Good day, ladies and gentlemen. I am the Ephemeral One, and welcome back to more Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. Last time we continued our march on to the city of Dresden. However, we were offered a chance to save some Hell Knights, extremely law-abiding extremely law-abiding soldiers who would, and then came across Lucy Bergson, a flame-wielding child who had trouble with a goblin infestation, and her father went looking for her and has vanished into the mountains, so we'll be heading off after them.
Time's not waiting.
But before we do go, and we were running into some trouble because the goblins are actually fairly strong. Now, something I wanted to work on is this action bar of ours. Toggle size. Alright. Okay. Because we've gained, in our levels, we've managed to gain quite a number of abilities. So, let's start looking at which ones would be the most useful for us. Which abilities we can take and make use of? For us, yeah, Burning Arc. Let's see. Demoralize. Light of the Angels. Bit of fun, definitely. Light Halo comes in handy. And, of course, Inspired Rage. Okay, so those are our four main abilities. From there, our spell book. We want to look at our... Let's see, which ones will we actually use? Virtue, no. Stabilize, Resistance, Lullaby. With, of course, Sleep. Let's see. Divine Zap isn't that great. Vanish. Inflict light wounds. Because effectively what I'm doing is just putting all my level 1s out. Hypnotism. Ear-piercing scream. Command. Yeah, Mortal Terror. Because basically this is reorganizing it so, and Hold Person. Basically what I'd reorganized it for is items that we'll use most commonly. Also, the Tankard of Free Spirit, Signet of House for Spillo, and the rest is all fine. Yeah, been a long day, did a lot of running around. But, yeah, so, let's head back into the mountain and see what we can get out. But yeah, did a lot of running around this morning, made some food, and just, now I get to relax and just play games. Finally getting some rest on my day off. Alright, so now we need to try and save Riker, the puppy, against these goblins. The white cub breaks free and runs towards you, barking. The peculiar-looking goblins watch him escape, confused and upset, but they don't try to stop him. Cub, no go there, go to us! A lean goblin comes forward, his voice low and demanding. He desires dart between you and the cub. We don't want to fight. We hide. We need cub. Alright, so... And we'll try and intimidate them again. We do have a decent. Leader of the goblins presses his thin lips together as he watches you closely, his brethren cowering behind him in fear. We understand, he not ours. We let Cub go. Is fair. Leader answers you, sighing deeply. But how we do now? How we go on without Cub? What happened to us? I'll let you go. Make your fortune in the world, but far from the worldwood. The goblins talk among themselves for a while. Then their leader addresses you. We thank you. Now go away from Wound. Look where new home be. You friend, we remember you good to us. You leave us in peace. Thank you. The goblin looks at the wolf and Cub and says, Cub, you help us a lot. Thank you too. So they're sincere enough. We killed a bunch of their possessed people. But these goblins are being more reasonable regarding it. Bridge has been destroyed, and the other side of the chasm is relatively close.
I'll go ahead.
Alright.
As it should be.
Can we get any deeper? I must have missed some.
That is not far.
That's outside. Alright. Okay.
In due time. All according to
Alright.
plan.
Figured there to be an... Alright.
I'll go ahead.
And just trying to see if there's anywhere else I can go. Alright.
As it should be. That is not far.
Yeah, we can't... Not letting this out. Yeah,
In due time.
Well, let's head back. Maybe now that we have Riker, our friend may have something new for us. And, well, we have the dog. Yep. There you go. Hi, puppy. Riker, you're okay. Lucy laughs and hugs the wolf cub as it licks her face. Thank you, but where's Dad? We have to find him too. Will Riker be able to find your father? Of course, Riker. Go look for Dad. Go, boy. Alright. So over there.
Ahead.
Ah. to the ruins. Okay.
As it should be. Something here.
Trap. And of course, someone to disable it.
I hope you appreciate this.
Oh. Well, there he is. That didn't take long. Heaven's Strike. Nice. Well, let's go save him.
That is not. Enemy approaching!
Yeah. Ugh. Been running around all too much. Okay. Let's Bone Shaker the Archer. Nope, can't. Okay. Then Damage Undead. Do the prayer instead. Calrin got her big attack in.
Attack!
Aw, come on. There we go. Nice. Let's get up to her. You know what? Let's start with this. Order them to fall.
This spell doesn't work like that.
There's no brains in their heads, so naturally.
Let's try this way.
Okay. And... Yep. Ow. Fucking ow. Okay. Okay, now we can...
Go.
Not bad. Sela...
Into the fray!
Let's see. Darren, go ahead and... You've got enough to cast. Go ahead. Yeah, him being able to heal from range is so nice. God.
This is not part of the
Aim carefully.
Good grief. Let's see. Let's see. Ember.
Am I doing it wrong?
Nah, you're hitting pretty hard. So I'd say you're doing it right.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Okay. Darren, go ahead and take this shot. Just figured it was worth chancing. Calrin?
forwards.
Nice.
Hmm.
Sorry about the silence, I just...
I'll cut you wide open.
Yeah, sorry about the silence. I'm still lagging a little.
Surrender or else.
Yep.
The light take you.
Just been...
I will see to your demise.
Yeah, because I had to go out do this grocery shopping. And, well,
Solid plan.
didn't sleep great last night, but
The
hanging on
spirits
all the
demand
same.
blood.
Another death encounter,
In
and...
due time.
Alright. Pair of whites. Then I see a corpse here.
All according to plan.
Well, let's go find our buddy.
Let's have some fun.
I think he's a bard. Alright. Barrel white. Undead, right.
This was not part of the plan.
Gods.
Glorious.
Alright.
Into the fray.
Alright. Okay. Let's see. Ember. Yeah, let's get that. Let's burn him. Nice, critted. Calvin, just get in on him.
Attack.
Alright. Now they're... Well, let's see what we can do. Camellia. Go ahead. Cure serious wounds on... Alright. And... Yep. Go ahead and try and get it.
Sacrifice.
Well, this
Alright.
is inglorious.
Yeah, missing us. Nice. Nice to see them.
Glory without risk.
Nice to see they're being amputated the same way the zombies are. Meaning we can just kind of keep pushing. Okay. And of course he... Spell resistance didn't save him. It saved him.
Carefully.
Alright. Okay. Camellia.
Go for their hearts.
Of course. And another minus level.
This will hurt.
Okay. Alright, I'm up. Let's go for a bit of fun. Alright. Even dead, his armor's that good.
Continue fighting, everyone.
Okay. Sela, go ahead.
Take you.
Oh, come on, just finish him off.
Forwards.
There we go.
This was not part of the plan.
Yeah, of course, they all go after me.
I'll cut you wide open.
Alright. Hmm. 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 Let's go. Almost there. Okay. So I died because I got... Yeah, they shot me. I'm dead.
Into the fray!
Alright. Hmm.
A solid plan.
Yeah. Hmm.
The spirits demand your blood.
Alright. We're just
I'll
looking...
just sit here. Don't
Yeah,
worry
this...
about me.
The reason we're running into such problem is because hit dice 14, 10, this whole place is a little strong for us. Yeah.
Learn from my mistake.
Like, we're able to clear out most of this, but...
This pain is excruciating.
Yeah. We died, so the story, of course, ends. Alright. Here. Give me half a sec. I need to grab a drink. Otherwise, I'm gonna be sluggish and out of this bad the whole time. Let me wake up. The upside to this game is we could always leave. Like, there is nothing holding us here. Beyond my own stubbornness.
As it should be.
Stubbornness and kind of greed.
I am.
Because obviously defeating high-level enemies like this would give us a boatload of experience and push us towards the 7th level.
That is not far.
And... yeah. There we go. So Lucy found her. Okay.
In due time.
He points out the next entrance. Okay. Let's go.
What a find. All according to plan.
I am helpful, am I not?
Alright. And... okay.
I'll go ahead. It is finished.
The diamonds shine in the deepest dark will calm the raging dead. Okay.
As it should be.
The diamonds shine in the deepest dark. So I need to put... okay.
That is not far.
Okay. Yeah, these whites are a lot stronger. Alright.
Enemy approaching.
Alright. Let's try this again. Alright. One of the first things we'll want. Prayer. And move up. God, it's that damage output. And the negative level effect is so cruel. Alright. Alright. Yeah, go ahead.
Guide my blade.
Yeah, like, the archers are a bit of a challenge right now. Alright. So, let's start buffing everyone. Bull strength on Calvin. Alright. Scorching Ray. Nice. Calvin, go ahead. Alright. Alright. We're going to use the tanker to free spirits. Allows its owner to summon the haste, assigns on their haste spell once per day. Let's get some help. So, this is a Little End Azata. They'll be helping us out. And strengthen us, weaken them. Nice. Alright. And smite.
Mess up again.
There's the archer gone. And Camellia. Large person. Alright. Let's go. Calvin, it will be the one to take the growth in size. Ember. Go ahead and try and get damage on the barrel weight. Nice! 40 on the crit.
Aim carefully.
30 on, yeah. Nice. Let's see. Go ahead. Darren.
Out of my sight.
Nice. Sela.
The light take you. I'll cut you wide open.
And of course, Camellia is, yeah. Alright. Yeah, keep doing, oh right, we're,
Surrender or else.
because of my ability, casting is blocked for right now. Calvin. There we go. Alright.
All according to plan.
We'll come out of this with a lot of loot. Quick save. Alright. So let's go see what our buddy is.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Alright. Oof. God damn. He took a ton of damage. Yeah, John Bergson. Alright.
Solid plan.
I'm sorry, did she just crit? Jesus. Yeah. Critted for fucking 87. Oh my god. Alright.
The spirits demand your blood.
Yep. Oof. Alright.
Ouch!
Hang in there, Ember. Alright. Alright. Sela. Move up. And go ahead and heal everybody first. Then Darren. You do the opposite. Alright. Nothing too nightmarish so far. I think I will vanish. Alright. Okay. So I'll have you move up to the archer. Alright. Camellia.
You are today's sacrifice.
Alright.
Continue fighting, everyone.
Yeah. They really hate her. Yeah, that -1 level is rough. Alright. Let's see. Rather than harming the dead, keeping everyone alive and well is a better bet. Yeah. Okay. The rest of us are just looking to see what we can do. Let's go. Let's see if this doesn't count. White Commander versus Grunt White. Alright. Commander. Alright.
Aim carefully.
Nice. Okay. Camellia. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, come on. There we go.
Well, this is inglorious.
Indeed. Still. There we go. Okay. Sela, go ahead and smite on the Knight Commander. That's going to be help to hit him. Alright.
Into the fray.
Yeah, he's rough to try and hit. Let's see. Alright, made it through there. Assume I can't use fall, yeah, because he's undead. So let's see. Okay. Let's try to think of who or what we need. Fall. Fortunately, it doesn't work on any target. Alright. And we'll just leave it be. Okay.
Forwards.
Man, come on. Damn it. Okay. Okay, let's see. The commander. Nah, let's see about getting rid of this. Okay. As soon as we get rid of the archer, and then we can all focus.
Fighting everyone.
And those -1 levels stack up to be rough.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Yeah. Just physical capabilities. Yeah. Nah, Darren. Man, we're good. Just trying to think of anything I can do to really set this apart, but nah, these undead are just rough.
Let's try this way.
He's just real hard to hit. Alright. Know your enemy? Okay. Yep.
A solid plan.
Yeah, keep missing him. Well, I can divine zap him.
It should work. Is it flawed?
Let's see. Camellia. Okay. Just trying to think of what we can do more.
Go for their heart.
Ow. Yeah.
No glory without risk.
Yeah.
This will hurt.
Nice. Actually got a hit off. Okay, Calren. Yep.
Attack.
If anyone never landed a hit on him, we'd be fine.
I'll cut you wide open.
Okay. Alright. Okay.
I'm wounded. This.
Ah, this. Of course. Basically took out our entire team by themselves. Yeah. I'm gonna say we're not strong enough to do this.
Aim carefully.
Yeah. We'll just quick load. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, we're not strong enough. It's just too weak. We're just too weak. Okay. So we'll have to
As
come
it
back.
should be.
Alright.
That is
Yeah.
not far.
Yeah. Wish we could help, but we are not strong enough. Basically being,
In due time.
yeah, we'll have to come back. That level 14 is just a little too much for us. But we'll be back sooner
All
rather than later.
according to plan.
Alright. So what else? Well, past that, there's not much else to do but to cross this one cavern. So, we'll head, yeah, back to the camp and then to the Leper's Smile. This canyon cuts through the ground like an open sore. Even the uneven stones of its cliffs covered with pits and outcroppings, like the cankered skin of a leper. In the depths of the crevice, there are dark burrows leading somewhere deep into the earth. So, yeah, we'll head back to camp first. Let's see, everyone moved? Nope, still got some movement for our guys. And that's a demon army of 5. 7 strength, yep, that ain't happening. Alright. 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 Okay, so nothing. Let's go. Alright, and we snuck past them. Nice. Alright. Yeah, we'll get a rest. Then try to get back to camp to rest to purify our I never felt any love for Canabras, and I feel no ounce of regret for it now. A much grander future lies ahead. What is it you've done? What is it you've done that you're so eager to get away from without looking back? Or was something done to you? Just people trying to learn about each other. Alright. So. Alright. Get back to camp. Alright. Hey, recruits are ready. Let's see. Of course. Alright. And we have enough finances to get the mercenaries. And let's search. Okay, just more. Alright, Crusader Army 3. That'll take most of the day for you. Alright. Let's see. Alright. Army, merge units. Perfect. Alright. Alright. Enter camp. There we go. Creatures consider flank or two or more characters are attacking it at the same time, and that's easy to do, which makes sneak attacks in this game real simple and really nice. Okay, I'm feeling more awake now. Oy. Just had a lull there where I was starting to feel sleepy. Alright. Let's see. Show me what you got. So, all the stuff we can't use, or at least not magical. Alright. Let's see. That's good enough for right now. Okay.
Focus on the goal.
Let's see. Well, like I said, Ulbrich gets... Oh, he's got the Swarm's Bane. Ancient fossilized insect lies trapped within this ornate timber class. The wearer's weapons on our natural attacks deal full damage to swarms. Oh, okay. Sure. Okay, never mind then. No one else really needs the unarmed.
I know what to do.
Let's see. It was glaive +1 and a heavy crossbow. Let's see. Nenio. Yep, we can get the better heavy crossbow for you. Woljif, Lan. Does it say? Ring of protection, only need the one.
No
Okay.
mistakes.
Yeah, we're pretty good. And the armors, yeah, just basic +1s. Nothing really
I
special.
need to concentrate. Becoming the distracted leads to becoming dismembered.
Especially with everyone probably gunning for the top seat in the 5th Crusade. But for now, let's get some rest. Then we'll head off to the lepers. Yeah.
I can feel evil lurking in you, but you act like a normal person and a good comrade.
How should I know what your goddess considers evil? Maybe I wasn't polite enough to my servants, or didn't give enough coins to beggars in the street.
I wasn't generous enough. Your god holds it against me. That's not my fault. Alright. Hey, Nevia. Okay. Let's get out of here. Head back out? Yeah. I like this party. Alright. Okay. Well, actually, we should bring Nenio, so... Because she wants to see these ruins, so... Alright, yeah, we'll take the obvious out. Nenio in place of Ember. Alright. So yeah. And we can't really... Alright. 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 Let's see. What did Nenio... These ruins Nenio wanted to explore. Well, we pushed out through the demons too here, so let's see.
I'll go ahead.
pray tell will be on our path.
Be careful, everyone.
Bunch of zombies? Ghouls, stalkers. Ghoul creepers. Alright. Go ahead. Prayer for the plus ones. Nenio. Nice. That's a guaranteed hit, if nothing else.
Into the fray!
Okay. Camellia. Yeah. Protection from evil. Calran.
Attack.
God damn, 63 for a crit. Diplomatic. Okay. Well, let's do it. You dumb fucking Inglates. Let's go. And 5-foot step back. There we go. Darren. Alright. Okay. Darren, go ahead and take the shot.
Out of my sight!
I tried. Nenio.
Mind over muscle.
Nice.
The
Sela.
Inferno, guide my blade.
Camellia. Alright. Go ahead and bless us. Oh, she can't, right.
I'll cut you wide open.
Oh, we're getting some damn good hits on the stalker.
Aim carefully.
1. Miss. 3.
Let's try this way.
Got that sneak attack in. Knocked him down. Alright. And we're not in great shape, but far and away not the worst we've been in either.
You're irrelevant.
Alright.
The light. Take you.
Okay. Okay.
The spirits demand your blood.
I was hoping she'd get the horns to finish it off. Okay. Calran. Yeah. Go ahead and get your swift action in.
A solid plan.
And gets paralyzed for... Yeah. Alright. Honestly? Tanker to the free spirit. Might as well get some additional help. Especially when you're the one who's hurt the worst. Alright. Let's see. Sela.
Into the fray.
There we go.
You are today's sacrifice!
Alright. Let's have you charge. Yeah, there's only the two ghoul stalkers left.
Attack!
Yeah. Man. Okay. And got the summon. Yep. Alright. Darren. Move up. Alright. Nenio. Can't really do much.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Go for their hearts!
Non-existent. Organ used to pump the blood, but that's about it. Alright. We're not looking bad. Yep. Alright. Let's see. Alright. Darren. Yeah, move up and heal who you can. Alright.
You should have listened to reason.
Yep. And Camellia.
No glory
Sela.
without risk.
Okay.
As it should be.
And yeah. Managed to put all them down. Okay. Let's see.
That's not far.
There's a cave.
Something here.
Let's have
Oh!
some fun.
Gargoyles. Alright. Now, gargoyles are a little bit of a rough enemy. Only level 5, monstrous humanoid. That's not the big problem. Damage reduction 10 except for magic. And only a touch AC of 11. So, physical damage is not where you want against them. So... Yep, and you can shake their bones. Alright. Alright. Okay. So just thinking. Alright. Since they're so close, know your enemy.
Aim carefully.
There we go. Then... I'm looking to... Soundburst the far away one. Not the worst. It could be better, though.
The light take you!
Camila. Go ahead and add Bull's Rush to... Alright. Okay. So... In addition... Yeah, we'll just have her
Wide open.
prepare to begin to hit that. 5-foot step. And...
Let's try. Didn't work though.
Alright. Nenio. Alright. Luckily, these guys don't hit anywhere near it. They don't hit anywhere near as consistently. Love it. Alright. Alright, coward. Yeah, that'll do it. You don't need physical attacks, that's their strong point.
This will hurt.
Okay.
Into the fray!
Yep. Love to see it. Only the left hand.
The spirits demand your blood. I'll remove this
Ready
obstacle.
for anything. In due
Okay.
time.
And just making sure we gather everything useful.
Save the last one for me.
And a plagued bear. Okay.
A solid plan.
Love it. Alright, let's see. Just trying to think of what's going to be useful here. Alright. Sela.
No glory without risk!
Yep, Plague Bear. Camellia, go ahead and buff the armor. Alright. So next up, if I command it to fall. Nah. Okay.
A calculated risk.
Extra damage reduction. What are we looking at? Nenio needs to get out of the way. And go ahead and haste everyone. No, we're already hasted, so then... Yeah, in all truth, probably Acid Arrow. Burn it off. Nice. Alright.
Attack.
Nice. There we go, there's one bear down. Yep. Okay. So, Darren. See about negative healing it. Nice. Sela.
The light, take you!
Alright.
You are today's sacrifice!
I mean, this is... Okay. So, last thing we need to do... Yep,
This
start on the
should
bear.
do it.
Okay. Cowering, come on.
Aim carefully.
She says it misses. Alright. Yeah. Sorry if I'm kind of oh
I
well.
will see to your demise.
The inheritor, guide my blade!
Come on.
Go for their hearts!
And everyone's afraid
Let's
to
try
land
this
the
way.
finishing blow. Okay. Yep.
I'm wounded.
And snowball? There we go.
All according to plan.
Now, what is that?
Honestly, just another trap.
This one was beyond me. I hope you appreciate this.
And this gets us...
I'll go ahead.
Okay,
As it
so
should
let's
be.
keep exploring. Sorry if I've been kind of out of it. Just kind
No
of...
mistakes.
Smile, the world's not ending just yet.
Indeed.
Focus on the goal. That is not far.
Alright. And... there's something here.
In due time.
Ghoul corpses if they simply lay down and died of their own accord. Extremely
All
powerful
according
force
to
that could
plan.
cause that. Alright. Hello, stranger. The absence of an answer is an answer, too.
I'll
Indeed.
go ahead.
The answer is the question, but what is the answer? Alright. And they vanish. Hey, wait, where are you going? Spontaneous dematerialization is unscientific. And then Neil touches the statue and suddenly freezes. Following her example, you put your hand on the statue, and the world around you ceases to exist. You are a lone grain of sand floating in the emptiness of the unknown. Your path no longer has a beginning and no end. You are tiny and insignificant in comparison with the cosmos that surrounds you. But then something changes. The emptiness takes notice of you. It stares at you, measures and assesses you. There comes a question, as simple, as deep as the emptiness itself. Who are you? What about you? The emptiness does not engage. The question was asked and it will be answered. Well, say the truth. The name you uttered, that seems so powerful and proud, rings through the emptiness. The silence that comes, bleak and oppressive. The emptiness still awaits your answer. I am... Do you want to say your name? But what is it? Just a set of sounds you use to associate with yourself. You are Reflem Sovigian. Who decided this is who you are? Your parents? Yourself? Someone else? A name is just a label you take voluntarily. What happens if you tear the label off? What hides behind the name Reflem Sovigian? Behold the truth. Open yourself to knowledge. Reveal yourself.
I am Nenio. Nenio. You hear me? You voice from nowhere or whatever you are?
Where Nenio used to be, you now see an unfamiliar kitsune curled up tight on the ground.
What's going on here? Nenio, is that you?
What was that? I found myself in an emptiness, and a voice asked me questions.
I suppose it was a trap that yanked our minds out of our plane and temporarily transferred us to another one. I wish I knew which plane. By the way, did you know that the most efficient way to disarm a corridor's worth of magical traps is with the help of a scientist who has been told that the formula for an elixir of the ancient races lies hidden at the end of said booby-trapped corridor?
In other words, she witnessed someone looking for immortality and got themselves killed instead.
And my last doubt is dispelled. It truly is her.
Indeed. Whose voice do you think it was?
I haven't the slightest idea. But it is most definitely an extremely wise entity. Besides, the entity displayed no aggressive tendencies, which gives us hope that it can be reasoned with.
You're a kitsune.
It appears your observation is correct. I am a kitsune. If my hypothesis is correct, and the probability of that is close to 100%, I have always been a kitsune, but at some point I decided to forget that piece of knowledge. Following this line of reasoning, it would seem the fact of my membership of a certain race just doesn't seem relevant to me. Also, there is a more important question. Why did my true identity reveal itself in this precise moment?
So, what do you think about that?
The voice in the emptiness asked me, and judging by your reaction, you too, who I am. And merely stating my name failed to satisfy it. The trap then forced me to assume my true form, which I had completely forgotten about. I suppose this trap wasn't a trap per se. It rather was a closed portal leading to some hidden place that can easily unveil secrets and reveal the truth. The one who spoke to us seemed to solve me like a riddle, in an instant, just by looking at me. I would like to meet this entity. Can you imagine which secrets it can unravel? I want to speak to it, and you, my follower, must help me.
So, a stranger is capable of uncovering all your secrets with a single glance? I wouldn't wish to meet such a person. I wouldn't appreciate such a blatant invasion of my privacy.
But how can you get there? If there is a door, there must be a way to open it. If there's a lock, there must be a key to it. There is an inscription here, right on the statue. I am the void and the emptiness. I am the starting point. I am infinite. Tear my mask off and let it fall at my feet. I don't understand this at all. How thrilling!
Sounds like a riddle.
It does. It really does. I love riddles and puzzles.
Maybe we should ask one of these geysers.
I don't think they can help us. Looks like all they can do is mumble their mantra about questions and answers.
A portal that leads to the unknown could be
The whirlwind
dangerous.
is dangerous, walking under a hanging icicle is dangerous, even choking on a chunk of badly chewed food can lead to a fatal outcome after all. Living is dangerous. But what is danger compared to knowledge?
So how do we
Each
solve
of them
it?
is inscribed with a riddle, and each demands that something be placed at its feet. I guess we need some items that represent the answers to these riddles. But don't ask me where we should look for them.
Alright, but so there looks like there's nothing we can do now.
With deepest regret, I have to admit that you are right. It's highly unlikely that we'll be able to solve this riddle right here and now. We'll have to temporarily withdraw so we can return when we're armed and ready.
Okay, so the riddle... Okay. The sand looks utterly remarkable apart from the inexplicable presence among the woodlands. I am the void and emptiness. I am the starting point. I am infinite. Tear my mask off and let it fall at my feet.
As it should be.
I am the impetus to act. I am a reason for torture and a cause for insomnia. Tear off my mask and let it fall at my feet. I am the unknown. I scare cowards but reveal my secrets to the brave. Tear my mask off and let it fall at my feet.
That is not far.
So we don't know what these will be, but at the very least we have at least acknowledged, that there is something here, and we'll have to figure that out as we go. And just come across and start looting.
In due time.
Oh. Alright.
All according to plan.
Oh, it was down on the basement level. Okay. Okay. The
I'll
answer.
go ahead.
The answer we all seek. And this is just some random goodies. Alright. Well, we'll figure it out in due time. For now, more goodies to acquire.
As it should be. Time's not waiting.
Pick the lock.
I am helpful, am I not?
Alright.
That is not far.
Okay. Then the cave. Because we hadn't done that yet.
In due time.
Alright. Let's see.
All according to plan.
Lots of ghouls.
No time for debates.
Indeed. Okay. Alright. Alright. And Nenio in her true fox form. Let's see. Yeah. Might as well.
Nice try. Didn't work though.
Alright. Calrin.
Forward.
Nice. Alright.
This will hurt.
Yep. Missed on the second hit.
Into the fray.
Yeah. Camellia. Alright.
I'll cut you wide open. The world in crimson.
Okay. And Darren. Nice. Yep. Nenio. Finish them off. A little bit overkill, but that never hurt anybody.
A solid plan.
There we go. Love it. Yep.
A calculated risk.
There we go. Got that sneak attack in.
I'll go ahead.
And there we go. Looks like that's about it. Relatively short cave. But you never know, there might be something more hidden away.
As it should
I don't
be.
believe it, but hey. Alright. So nothing there.
That is not far.
And further to the back of the
What a
cave.
discovery.
Alright.
I found something.
Alright.
I am helpful, am I not?
Okay.
In due time. Watch each other.
Yeah, so let's get to the Smilodon from this angle. Yeah. Alright. Let's... Bless... Yeah. Okay. Calrin. Know your enemy.
Attack!
Nice. Let's see. Serious wounds. Alright, that helped. And... Immune to terror, sleep. Alright, whole person, yeah.
This should do it.
I was hoping for his extras. Yep. Yeah. Love that he's far enough away we don't have to worry too much.
No glory without risk!
Alright. Yeah, let's... Yeah, make sure the damage... What damage he gets in first.
Feel free
Yep.
to learn from my mistake.
Of course.
This was not part of the plan.
Yep, both of our frontliners are down. Yep. Okay. Then... Calrin. Okay. Let's see. Sela, go ahead and smite evil.
The light take you!
Nice. Nenio. Snowball? There we go. Alright, Darren.
Precision and grace.
Alright. So the Smilodon's down. Alright. Alright. Okay. Sela, same thing. Okay. Apparently our little fox here is goddamn. Darren. Alright. Okay. Alright. Camellia.
The spirits demand your blood.
Now in on the Huntmaster. Okay, what are we looking at? Yeah, Sela.
To the fray!
Nice. And Nenio. Well, go ahead.
Didn't work though.
Nice. Just thinking. Last channel. Get everyone up in a better condition. Calren. Go ahead and Swift.
Aim carefully.
Power your weapon. Nice. Camellia.
You are today's sacrifice.
Nice. Nope. Let's go. Yeah, because it's a monster, so the whole person doesn't work. Would fall. Yeah, no, none of the commands would work. Oh well. Alright. Okay. Sela, can you finish him off?
Guide my blade.
Of course. Try your best. Nice. Darren.
I'll make short work of this.
Okay. And we'll let Darren just rest. Calren.
Forwards, ready for
There we go. Let's take
trust me.
Camellia to disarm that trap.
I hope you appreciate this.
Will DC, the remnants of the ghoul's feast. Okay.
I am prepared.
Who has the highest will in the party anyway? Let's see. Will 12 on me for 8, 7, 10, 6.
No mistakes.
Alright.
Focus on the goal. A trivial matter.
The scattered remains are sickening to look upon. The ghouls clearly ate the fill. Fortunately, they were not interested in the jewelry left on the bodies.
All according to plan.
Huntmaster, yeah. Loot. A cloak of new cloak, hat, and recipe. And
I know what to do.
75% chance.
I am helpful, am I not?
Nice.
I'll go ahead.
Alright. So let's see. The leather armor. A ring of protection +2. Love to see those. Vast intelligence. Okay. So we can throw that on. Let's see. Who do we want to throw that on? Probably Nenio or Woljif. And Nenio's here right now, so
Time's not waiting.
Nenio.
Oh, yes, what?
Yeah, you get the helmet. Headband of Vast Intelligence. Okay. Cloak of Cleansing. Okay. Ring of Protection +2. Okay. And what was the necklace? Mighty Fist. Okay.
I'm always open to ideas.
I am prepared.
Camellia.
Back.
Go ahead and light.
Matricium Turinos.
Yep.
Matricium Turinos.
Alright. Okay.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Alright.
No mistakes. As it should be.
Alright. Let's get out of here, folks. Oh, man. So, we've completed Nenyo's quest as far as we can.
That is not far.
This may be a puzzle I'm willing to just look it up for. But the fact the game gives you, well, you're not really prepared for this, just tells me, okay, so we can come back later. Alright. So what I think we'll do is head to the Leper's Canyon. Yeah, Leper's Smile. Rest and go in. Someone's on the road. Who could it be? Who could it be? No one immediately.
In due time.
Well, there's some bracers looted, some left behind. Ah,
Let's
a
prove
demon.
their logic is lacking.
Okay, some demons. Okay. Well, set up stunning barrier. Darren. Nah, just wait. Nenio. Your images. And Camellia. Give us a blessing. Alright. Know your enemy. Okay. Sela, go ahead.
The light will take you.
Alright. Darren, go ahead.
My sight.
Nenyo. Let's see. Let's go with an extra missile. Nice. Bye-bye. Let's see. I got plenty of morale bonus. Then,
Let's try this way.
nice. Colin?
Solid plan.
Nice.
Into the fray.
Yep.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Okay. Darren. Go ahead and get some more healing. Yep. And blinding ray. Nice. Okay. Yep. One blind enemy.
Go for their heart!
This will hurt.
Alright.
A calculated risk.
And
Attack!
Focus on the goal.
nice. Loot. A note written in neat handwriting. If you want to talk, I have much to share with you. A friend. Drawn on the back of the note is a map with cross line marking a spot. Which I imagine is here. And this was just the demons setting up a trap for whatever poor bastard they could. Just one of a million little ways they're
As it should
always
be.
trying to kill people, but it never quite sticks. Oh well. Alright, let's get out of here and back on the road. Alright. So, we now know that Nenio is actually a kitsune and capable of willingly forgetting information like that on her own. Alright. Now we'll rest at this point. Yep. Ooh, need to have someone watched for the night part. Okay. So yeah. Get the night's
I'm
rest.
certain that your past isn't as simple as you say. There must be some dreadful secret that you couldn't bear to live with and chose to forget.
You're mistaken, rich girl. I am a researcher, and I would never choose to forget something significant and mysterious, no matter what discomfort such knowledge might bring me.
So yeah. No incident. And we got a bit of corruption. Alright. Game autosaved, so you know what that means, folks? The leper's smile. Let's go. Danger and distress rest heavy upon the scales, their measure soaring on the perilous march to Dresden. The army moves steadily along the bank of the West Selen, scarred with canyons and ravines. Suddenly a group of scouts return. Anivia, the leader of the group, makes two urgent signs to the soldiers. Wait and quiet. She dashes through the ranks to the commander who awaits her report. We are in trouble, she whispers. The road ahead is split by a canyon. To get to Dresden, we'll have to go down, then up the other side. But the canyon is swarming with foul creatures, Vescivores. A real pain in the neck. They won't shy away from our soldiers' weapons, and they've already managed to gobble someone up. Looked like a caravan of refugees from Canabras lost its way. No one has ever reported Vescivores so far from the center of the world rune. Where did they come from? Anivia bites her lip. They still haven't noticed us, but that won't hold true for long. Maybe if we retreat quietly. The commander makes a sign for her to stop. What else is known about the enemy? Those nasty little critters, they can ruin your gear and drive you nuts with their buzzing, Anivia says in Rush. They got a queen, but the mother of the whole swarm. She's a right horror, but if we kill her, the bulk of the swarm will scatter and we'll take care of the rest of them somehow. After hearing the scout's report, the commander prepares to convene a council to determine a plan of action. The commander and her companions convene on the field council. The army cannot march around the obstacle, for there is no other road. Retreat is far too risky. Should the swarm notice and the army catch out in the open, no one would survive. None utters the word trap, but fear hangs in the air. A swarm of omnivorous beasts just happens to be in the army's path. Someone has arranged for this for their own nefarious ends. Rustling, grating, squeaking, humming, everyone hears the voice of the swarm, though the sky before the army remains clear, for now. How long until it is darkened by the flying spawn of the abyss? An idea, a decision, straight and sharp like a soldier's sword, appears in their minds. The Crusader Council grows grim. One unit must act as live bait to lure out the swarm out of the canyon and clear the path to the Vescivore Queen. The commander will rush the monster, killing her quickly before the swarm decimates the army. They'll get but one chance. A dark question looms over who will lead the fateful squad and be consumed as bait. In moments of extreme stress, one often says to one thing to meaning quite another. These hidden words often reveal many curious things, and what do we see? Irabeth nobly states, I am an officer, best suited for the mission, but in truth she means, I cannot burden another with my responsibility. Reflexologian, send me! Nura, the historian, emerges with an unexpected suggestion from behind the commander's back. This is just the sort of situation where ingenuity and knowledge of the enemy will be more useful than swords and armor. While she speaks, she thinks, I need to prove myself. The commander thinks that she should... First I'll check with the companions. I've eaten so many bugs in my life, it's only fair to give them a chance at revenge, the mongrel Lon hides his fear in plain sight. I'm a dead man walking already. A life such as mine is worthless. And silently he begs for more. Sacrifice me, or give me a chance to prove myself. The one who will distract the swarm will need a healer. Socios is the only one who speaks plainly. A healer might bring a few through the Vescivores alive. The rest of the council remains silent, and this silence is filled by a chorus of, there are others better suited, and the commander needs me alive. Does the commander hear these unspoken words? What will they lead her to decide? The fateful troop will be led by Nura, looking to prove herself, to getting close. Irabeth, holding on to her duty. Lan, the suicidal, looking to prove himself, to prove that mongrels can be something more. Or Sociel, the healer, seeking to preserve as many soldiers' lives as he can. Who would be the greatest choice? We risk losing whoever it is. Not for a moment, not for a time, but permanently. Who do we risk? The honest and easy answer is Nura. Like she said, knowledge and understanding of the Vescivores would be probably one of your best tools on understanding and handling them. Irabeth is brave, but we need her working with the other soldiers. She's one of our uniting factors. I don't want to risk her for this. Lan's not wrong. He's the sort of person who would... the problem is he would very likely get himself and the rest of his own killed. I think it's Sociel. He's looking to preserve as many people's lives as possible. He's a fantastic healer and frontliner. Yeah, I think we go with Sociel. The commander and her party disappear among the rocks, preparing to slip down into the canyon while the swarm is distracted by their bait. The tight-lipped Anivia shows the way. Behind them, the final preparations are being made. Sociel's eyes grow cloudy for a moment. There are few creatures as abominable for a follower of Shaylin as Vescivores, devourers of flesh and destroyers of matter. The trial will not be easy. The soldiers tread fearfully down the road toward the dark edge of the canyon ahead. The rift that yawns open before them whispers, rasps, rattles in thousands upon thousands of voice. Vescivores gather below, but the sky is open above them, and the flying creatures might rise up and attack at any moment. The soldiers soon find the first body, the mangled corpse of a refugee from Canabras. A few straggling Vescivores wriggle inside the dead man's gaping chest, tiny larvae in greenish shells, all shuffling its legs and hinging its jaws. They don't seem menacing at all. But then the rasping noise stops for a moment, and a high vibrating note pierces the air with new force. A blur of blackish-green cloud rises above the canyon. The swarm has taken the bait. The time to act has come. The leader of this fateful squad shouts, They shall... Sociel will hold position and fight for his soldiers' lives. Standing in the middle of a formation of soldiers, Sociel utters a prayer to Shaylin. From outside, it would appear the cloud of Vescivores will in a moment fall upon from above and destroy their force utterly. Hundreds of spawn of the abyss gnaw on bodies and armor, destroying as they consume. But the cleric's power flows forth in waves, healing the wounds of his comrades, as if understanding who was to blame for the unexpected resistance. The spawn covers Socio like a living carpet. The servant of Shaylin trembles, but does not move or halt his prayers. The soldiers look on with awe as though they are witnessing a holy miracle. Temporary success holds no true hope for the fateful troop. Their foe is no great beast, but a million ravenous creatures, bringing with them the eternal hunger of the abyss. To fight them was to cry upon the wind. Their only hope was to rely on their commander, and the hope that she was preparing to slay the Swarm Queen. What was happening in the canyon at that very moment? That's what's going on above. What's going on below in the valley is our job. Let's go. So, Social's not available. Okay. So, obviously Calren. Calren is always with me. That's my mate, that's my partner. She will always stand by me. From there, Seela, and yeah, Ember, Camellia, and Darren. Yeah. Let's go.
I know what to do.
Can we rest, please? I'm tired.
Oh, great! I didn't get to rest her before. All right. Spots of light and shadow dance along the walls of the canyon. High above your light, the swarm gathers, dark as a rain cloud. There are so many Beskivores that they block out the sun. Luckily, you've escaped the attention of Swarm, which is focused upon the troops you're using as bait. For now, at least. With a tired gesture, Anivia wipes the sweat of dust from her forehead. There is anxiety in her eyes. Commander, the beast we've come for is on the other end of the main corridor. There's lots of burrows with plenty of beasts in them, but you better not delve too deep. Our people won't hold out long enough for this to clear the whole area. On the other hand, I saw bodies of some poor caravanners down one side of the holes. They have some valuable stuff on them. The bugs will eat anything we don't grab. They can't tell the difference between flesh and steel. Did you manage to find out anything about where they came from? I'm not sure, but there are clear signs of a ritual closer to the Queen Bug's lair, and they're fresh. Maybe somebody summons this scum specially for us. The demon Phil figured out that we're never going to let Canabras go. Too bad we don't have a magic specialist who can figure out what those runes mean. The scorched, ravaged land is soaked with poison and imbued with unholy magic of the abyss. It is a terrible sight, but for the followers of Gozra, it is something far worse. Sacrilege. Can you tell me useful about the monster? I've never fought these before, so I don't know much. She's a nasty beast. She spits acid and summons her spawn from all around the area. One more thing. When I tried to get close, I started feeling sick as a dog. I guess like a lot of demons, she knows how to get inside your head. By the last gasp of the sky and the dark blood of the sea, may Gozra help me cleanse this land of corruption. You catch the scent of salty sea air and the breeze plays over your face. The wind and waves has heard your prayer. Good luck. I'm right behind you, covering your back. I'll catch up when it's time to deal with the Queen. We just got a special... Ooh, we just got something nice. Gozra's Blessing. Enemies that strike you with a melee attack take 3d12 of cold damage on each successful hit. All ranged attacks against you have a 50% miss chance. Yeah. You, every now and then, your deity does come in handy. And in this particular case, Gozra comes to our aid.
In due time.
Well, all we can do now is push on.
Enemy
Swarm. Alright. Let's In all truth, defines that. Yeah. Let's see. Ember. Yeah. Nope. I was trying to set off Burning Hands. Okay, hang on. Abilities. Did I cast it and it got... No? Oh well. So, no. Alright.
I will see to your demise.
Alright. Then... Yeah.
Aim carefully.
Sela.
The light take you!
Yeah. Alright.
This should do it.
Okay. Managed to disperse them. Okay. The other thing we need to do, actually, is formation. Okay. Yes. Ember needs to be moved back. You need to be moved up. Yeah. Okay. There we go. There's two ways to go, and there's a blood trail leading to the right. Well, money, armor. Alright. More goodies. Okay. A Vescavor Royal Guard. Alright. Well, I think we can... Well, for one thing, let's start... Nope, not heal. Bless. Generic blessing. Then... Go ahead and... Battle Spirit for a round. Go ahead.
No glory without risk!
Yeah, try and get the Vescavor Swarm gone. Let's see. If we can move her here, then cast Burning Hands without hitting me. Nice. Yes. Alright, so move. Yeah. One move here. And... Okay. So the swarm's gone.
A solid plan.
Alright. Then... Yep.
Let's try this way.
Yep, got the... Ow. Yep.
Calm down. Not dead yet.
Not dead yet. Just get me a bit of healing. There we go. Camellia, go ahead and add a second Cure Light Wounds to that. There we go. Okay. From there, Sela.
Inheritor, guide my blade!
Yep. Try and finish it off. Alright. So, a Vescavor Swarm. Nature, lore of nature. This is a slime that gives up rancid. Oh,
As it should be.
one of the Crusaders got thrown down here. All right,
That's not bad.
and this another swarm.
Do not waver!
All right, Calren, go ahead and charge up. Try and get through the Vescivore swarm to the best of your ability. Yeah. Unfortunately, there's not much he can really... I just need him to keep us alive. I do have the bounce, but I don't want to necessarily do it. Ear-piercing scream? Yeah, I figured single target won't do much. Nah. Sela?
To the fray.
Yeah. Yeah. Ember.
Too late for apologies.
Alright.
Attack! No more.
Okay. Ooh. Armor. Yeah. Each minute we look for our extra goodies,
In due time.
the more the units above are going to suffer losses. Oop. There's someone down there? We can hear something. Crying. The bottom of the canyon is split by a narrow crevice, about one stride across at its widest. It's an easy problem to jump over, or in places step across. The obstacle doesn't seem a problem, or even particularly notable, but as you draw closer you hear a terrible droning sound. It seems to be howling as if it's alive. I don't want to risk an ambush. Double check. Is there anything there? Nope. Fortunately, we don't... Yep. Alright. Fortunately, we failed, so we'll have to keep moving. Somewhere at the end of this.
I'll go ahead.
There it is. That's the sign. Alright, and that's got to be the Vescivore Queen.
As it should be.
Our people are dying up there. Let's go.
Enemy approaching.
We've reached her. Alright. So. It is flat-footed. Ah, she's flat-footed. Perfect. Not expecting us to come straight for her. Basically, the longer you take looking for treasure, the more time she'll have, and stronger they'll be. Nice. Oof.
I require healing.
Ow. Yep. Sela, go ahead and lay hands on others. Yeah. Alright. Darren. Move up. And... Is that... Yeah, that's going to reach everyone. Perfect. Okay, and Anivia joins us for the fight. Ember. Well, Scorching Ray. Yep. That did what? Hit. Didn't get through his SM. Didn't get through her SR, though. Okay. Then... Mortal Terror? Let's see. Is it immune? No immunities. Nope. Mortal Terror. Let me guess. Didn't overcome SR. Yep. SR 25. Jesus. Okay. Alright. Buff. Everyone gets protection from evil. And start moving up. Alright. Do I go for the knowledge check? Nah.
Aim
Go.
carefully.
Alright. Okay. Yep. Nice. Okay. Sela. Smite evil.
The light.
See evil. Smite evil. Alright, Darren. Big heal on Cowrin. Love it. Could have been better, but I'll take what I can get. Nice. Alright, keep... Actually... Try... Alright, try it. See if we get lucky. Damn. Only needed a 2 to pop it anyway. Okay. Let's go... Everyone gets stronger. Over here, you dumb bag of fucking bugs. Alright. Battle Spirit. Alright, Cowrin. On you. Alright. Oof. Got critted, but we got... Alright. Sela, your turn.
Inheritor, guide my blade.
Got it. Unleashing her last shriek, the Swarm Queen slumps to the ground. Immediately, as if by magic, the distant sounds of battle begin to subside. Several small beasts sit on their mother's body, sinking their mandibles into it. The canyon drowns in the waves of scent, a sweet soporific with a hint of bite, like a crackle in the air before a storm. Looking at the slain monster, for a brief moment you feel an inexplicable sensation of... not sympathy. No, the Vescivore Queen is disgusting. But a strange kinship. What is it like to be part of a swarm, hostile to all life, hating everyone and hated by everyone? You take a deep breath and the sensation passes. I can't breathe. I need some fresh air. Get me out of this disgusting hole. Agreed. Mind you, I've had cause to see holes a good deal more disgusting than this in my time, Darren laughed suggestively. But they were few and far between. Sela looks at Darren in confusion, and a second later bursts into giggles. Have the fumes gone to your head, Count? Look at you, cracking chokes like the worst kind of bod. Anivia approaches the queen body and grins. That's it, you filth. No more flying. It's good we got rid of her without suffering more losses. Just a little longer and we'd have been forced to bury lots of our fighters in this cursed land. Suddenly, Anivia stops. Her nostrils flare and her eyes scan the floor and the walls of the canyon. She squats, pokes at some lumps of slimy substance, lifts some up to look more closely, smells them, and cringes. Anivia, what's something worrying you? Aha! Anivia rubs a ball of greenish slime in her hands. I'd bet my life that your gear has this nasty stench when we were entering the canyon. I saw the queen bug spraying it around to summon her spawn to her. Let's see if we can find the source of the smell among my equipment. You and Anivia search through your things and quickly find the source of the smell. A thin handkerchief. Looks like it's been soaked in something like this Swarm Queen slime. I'll be damned! When the queen was spraying that sweet-smelling goop around, the swarm flew to it like flies to jam. The chewed-up bodies of the caravanners smelled like this too. I checked. Commander, I think some rat planted that handkerchief on you to ensure that the Vescivores would find you. Reflum Sorgian's been tagged for assassination already? Our commander's all grown up! Despite his airy tone, Darren looks discomfited. I thought this crusade couldn't get any worse, but now we have a mysterious traitor who's trying to feed us a swarm of repulsive insects. No, I won't. No, I know Darren. We know Darren better. He wouldn't actually look to feed us off. He's looking to people to suffer his indignities. He wants them to live through it. That kind of joke is a little too malicious for him. Seeing you're not going to dig, the demons did this. They played... No, looks like I have enemies in Mendiv, and someone has decided to get rid of me. True, nobody likes upstarts. If you knew what Erebeth's allies hissed behind her back when she was appointed head of the Eagle Watch. Anyway, we need to keep our eyes open. That handkerchief could have been planted here by magic, but take it from a professional paranoiac. I think that we got a rat in our camp. In Canabras, we squashed the cultists time and time again, but they were like maggots in a dead hog. Some could have infiltrated our forces, too. We have to keep our eyes open and our guard up. It's time we got back to the people. I say we destroy the queen's body. I've heard the little bugs who eat flesh of their mother can be reborn as the swarm queens themselves. That's the kind of last thing we need, right? Ooh, but they give us something truly evil. Fine, Anivia, get rid of the beast's body, or burn the body, but gather as much of the queen's slime as you can. Keep it a secret from the troops. In Dresden, we'll send in a suicide unit, wait for the demons to gather their forces, and then bring in the Vescivores. We'll return this gift with to those who would destroy us with it. I am sorry, it's a tool, and a useful one at that. You want to make a weapon out of demon bug shit? Seriously? You better think about this. We have no way to control the swarm. What's that mean? It means soldiers we send into battle with a barrel of this muck will be the first to be eaten. That's not even a suicide mission. It's a dirty trick like only the cultists do. But we're crusaders, I know. An order is an order. I'll gather the stuff up. I don't mind, but think about it. Is this the way you want to fight? Will you still be able to look your people in the eye? And Sociel survives. Anivia, Commander, what a relief you're alive! I saw the swarm begin to thin and ran to you immediately. She pauses to catch her breath. Sociel wipes the sweat from his brow. My squad handled the assignment. I healed everyone I could, but my warriors had had quite a fright. It's not very pleasant to be alive, then healed, then eaten, and healed again. I knew I could rely on you. What happened up there can't be described in words, but you were the one who carried the day. Luckily, our losses were not as great as we feared. Not many were even wounded. But if you'd been a moment later, I'm afraid to imagine what might have happened. Unfortunately, the insect's acid ruined what was left of the caravan. Of course, I sympathize with those people who perished, but we could have used their gear. The army is the backbone of my crusade, my best weapon. If it wasn't, I would have sacrificed valuable art to preserve the lives a couple do now. I couldn't have let my people die while I was looting corpses that bugs left behind. I will not abandon my duty for the treasures. No, I'm ready to sacrifice the loot for a chance to kill a huge, disgusting bug. What matters is everything's over and we won. What are we going to do now? Since you're here, please take a look around. I found some painted runes, and the traces of something that seemed like a ritual. We need to figure out what this is. It's exactly what it sounds like, isn't it? It is a ritual. Heh, easily done. Nura leans over the magic symbols painted on the stone. I'm no mage, unfortunately, but I'm in the habit of thoroughly documenting all descriptions of rituals and symbols from magic books, especially demonic ones. Someone very recently opened a portal to the abyss here, and someone summoned someone. It's not difficult to figure out who they summoned. She's lying dead right there. I can guess who carried out the ritual. Handwriting is unique, even when it comes to runes. I examined the Great Garrison after your success, documenting everything I found for Queen Gulfrey, and I'm sure the hand that drew this rune circles are the same in both instances. It's the work of the same spellcaster. Clever. To set a trap up and exhaust us instead of fighting openly. We shouldn't be afraid of demons. We lived through this little trap, didn't we? We'll overcome the next one, too. We just need to keep forging ahead. Well, since we finished off the swarm and we know someone is giving us trouble, I suggest we get out of here. I'm done with bugs. So, we could switch the party out, and everyone survived. Alright.
Lead on.
So, like they said, all the treasure that would be there is gone, and we did get a level. For us, okay, for Sela, her level 7, she gets greater fortitude and additional smite. So basically, she's got new spells. Perfect.
No reason to pause.
Ember has greater spell penetration, unbreakable heart, delay poisons, dispel magic.
Soot is restless. I
Well,
wonder why.
Weapon focus, rapier. So yeah, she now gets weapon focus rapier, cure moderate wounds, as an ability. Yeah, and access to some greater spells.
I welcome your company.
Darren gains greater spell penetration, combat healer. Yep.
Skip the pleasantries.
Focus
And
on the goal.
for myself, nope. Oracle level 3. Alright, 4 points. So athletics. Well, no. Knowledge Arcana and Lore Religion. Persuasion. And go back to athletics. Weapon focus? No. Let's see. Could pick up Scribe Scroll finally. Start making various spells. Or could start with the meta magic. Let's see. Because Empower increases the power, deal more damage. No. Extend, make your spells last twice as long. Heighten, intensifies, maximize is fairly nice. All variable effects, yeah. Piercing spell. Help you, yep. Yeah, piercing spell. Allowing me to penetrate spell resistance more easier. Yeah, that's going to come in real handy. And our Oracle ability allows us a new revelation. Freezing, so a creature takes cold damage from one of your spells and fails a reflex save. It's slowed as per the slow spell for 1 round. At 11 level, it would increase the duration to 1d4 rounds. Icy Skin would give me cold resist 5. You can conjure Armor of Isagrams Hue. Wintry Touch. No, I think freezing spells. Anytime I freeze someone, they get slowed. So, and I still have another Oracle spell to add. Unbreakable Heart, everyone already has. You know what? Divine Favor. +1 luck bonus on attack. Yeah. Sure. Yep, I like that.
Ready for
We're almost there.
I shall not fail.
And Calren can either pick up Dragon Fighter or Student of War. Next, second level. So let's see. Athletics, our knowledge is. Yeah. She needs some knowledge of just about every kind to know enemies. She has weapon focus already, I believe. Breadth. Ah. Breadth of experience I definitely like. Yeah. Then combat feats. Advanced weapon training. Bows. Bonus from bravery to all will. Effortless. Fighter's reflexes. All the fighter's allies are treated as if they had the same teamwork feats as the fighter for the purpose of determining. Nah. Hammer the gap. Ah. Yeah. Hammer the gap. So that when she hits multiple times and attacks multiple times, it gets better. Yep. Mind over metal she now has. For determining her armor class. Yep. Yep. Breadth of experience, hammer the gap, yeah.
We should prepare.
Alright. Okay. So, Darren.
Rules are made to be broken.
Calrin. There we go. Now, before you leave this area, you might have noticed
I know what to do.
there's a way down. This is entirely optional. After you kill the queen, you don't have to. But we can head down into where the bugs were coming from. There might be something useful down here. Alright. Another swarm, no surprise.
They are the darkness.
Alright. Alright. Darren. In all truth, just take the shot.
I'll make short work of this.
Yep. Camellia.
I'll cut
Yeah.
you wide open.
Yeah. Swarms suck. Ember. Yep, just move up. Alright. Yep. There we go. Alright.
In due time.
A boulder covering a secret tunnel. Oh, we just got a...
No mistakes.
Yeah, we just got something. Let's see. That was a note in neat handwriting. Okay, that ain't the one we need. Maybe this? Leather on the side of the paper, and on the other side is a hastily drawn map of the dungeons with a mark on the spot. To anyone help you, my name is Harkle. I'm chief of the Nasty Waifs gang. Recently we raided the Tower of Estrad in Canabras, and with Norgorber's blessing, we took quite a haul. We hid in a reliable place with a bad reputation. Somewhere the law would never think of going. We were celebrating our success when Quick Rick appeared and choked 2 of our friends to death. We knew things were bad because Quick Rick had already been dead for about 4 hours. The old man was a drunk and his heart failed on the steep mountain slopes. Terrified, we chopped Quick Rick into pieces, but a few hours later he came for us again, and brought with him the 2 he killed earlier. That's when the real nightmare began. Something so bad the mind can't take it. Corpses came back to life, howling, screaming in pain and rage. The killing, the way they killed. Even now, we're sitting in the cave, keeping a wall of fire burning with oil sanctified by the priests of Ayomede. It's the only thing separating us from the mob of walking corpses we once called friends. Praise Norgorber, we took an oil vessel with us from the Tower of Estrad. It won't last another day, if the heat doesn't kill us quicker. Looks like the nasty waifs are done. So here's our offer. If you can get to Dry River Canyon and get us out of here, we'll honestly return all the loot, show you all our hiding spots, empty our pockets, confess to everything, and accept any punishment except for the gallows. If you want, we'll even sign up to be crusaders. We'd rather die in the mouth of a demon than suffer here forever with our friends. I know my comrades well, and the man who planted this letter for you will have long ago escaped to the south. I beg you, here's an exact location of the place where the nasty waifs are making their final stand. If you have a drop of mercy in you, save our souls. Harkle, honest thief and chosen chief of the nasty waifs.
Focus on the goal. All according to plan.
So, as you might have taken from the map size, this is a pretty expensive place.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Alright. A white. Yep. Now, whites, what are they immune to? Just about everything mind affecting. So, yep.
Ready for anything.
There we go. Yeah, this is a big optional dungeon. So, naturally, we're gonna explore as far and as much as we
I
can.
spotted something.
Oop, that was close, that was close. Camellia,
I
your
hear
turn.
the voice of the spirits. I am helpful, am I not?
Yeah?
Time's not waiting.
Alright. Take it slow. One trap usually means there's more. So take it slow.
As
More
it should.
ghouls.
Be careful, everyone.
Alright. Yeah, just divine zap it. White's what? Yeah, level 4. We should be able to tear through them pretty readily. And yeah, divine favor. Let's go. Yeah, just shoot the arrow.
I'll hit you.
Yeah. Go ahead, charge on in. Down he goes, and another one revealed. Alright. Here we go. Sela?
To the fray.
There we go. Luckily, we brought a crusade. Luckily, we brought enough power with us. We should be able to chop through most undead fairly regularly.
That's
Alright.
not far.
Alright. More undead.
Our victory is certain.
Why? Why is this happening to me?
Out of my sight!
Why? I couldn't tell you, my friend.
You won't stop us.
Yep. Yeah.
Spirits demand your blood.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yep. Calrin's looking a little rough. Yeah, but she's the only one,
The
so
waiting's never fun.
let's get some more.
Magritio, Turio,
One more.
Magritio, Turios.
There we go.
No mistakes.
Alright.
In due time.
Alright. Well, these are looking a little better armed.
We will be victorious.
My soul is rotting. It's riddled with worms and bugs. Alright. Just hold off there, Darren. Ember, on the other hand... Yeah, let's try it. Cairn White. Okay. Yep. Divine Zap. Ear-piercing Scream. Nice. Sela. Get the charge. Nice. Okay, Cairn Whites aren't that bad. So, know your enemy. Lore religion. Okay, it failed.
A solid
well.
plan.
Darren. Yep. And Ember. Just try and make him vulnerable. Alright, he's vulnerable for what that's worth. Go ahead and Flaming Spirit Enchantment. Interesting. Alright. And Swift to improve her weapon.
You are today's sacrifice.
Not bad. Then... yeah, help out. Yep.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
That one. Okay, what if... yeah, RAC's high enough that this isn't much of a danger to us.
I will see to your demise.
It's just making sure we get through them first. Yeah, just take the shot. Ah, she got the crit.
All according to plan.
Yep. So far, not so bad. But what lays ahead is the question. Loot. Okay, nothing too amazing.
I'll go ahead.
Ooh. That, on the other hand, is a Belt of Dexterity. Alright. The question is, who would benefit from that most? Let's see. I mean, the obvious one is either Darren, who already has one, or Ember. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna say those two are probably our best bets. Alright.
Ready for anything.
Alright.
As it should be.
Purifying Solution. A massive claw, judging by its size and color, once belonged to a silver dragon.
Enemy approaching!
Stranger! Kill the stranger! Let her suffer our curse! Alright. Well, let's make everyone hit a little harder. Since they're not able to be disabled,
Aim carefully.
let's just end their suffering as fast as possible. Darren, if you'd be so... yeah, you go for the longer shot.
Precision and grace.
Nice. Another white coming. Cane white. Okay.
Too late for apologies.
Yep. Camellia, go ahead.
for their heart.
Nice. Sela.
Into the fray.
Yep. Alright. I'll help
A
out.
calculated risk. Forwards.
There we go.
A solid plan.
Alright.
I'll make short work of this.
I mean... uh-oh. Harkel. We have a named zombie, ladies and gentlemen. That's not good. Harkel. Yep. 6 ranger, 4 undead freebooter. Level 10. Oh boy. 23 AC, 22 flat-footed, 8 touch. Immune to anything mind-affecting. Negative levels. Energy negative. Oh yeah. Vermin Bane, Elven Curved Blade. Yep. Alright. I'm gonna have to cancel my...
I'll hit you! I'll cut you wide open!
Ooh, a crit for 18. Camellia coming through strong. Alright, Sela. Go ahead and smite evil on this one.
The light, take you!
Nice. Alright, and I'm gonna cancel that. That's gonna persist for a little bit. Then I'm going to have a bit of fun and move up.
This should do it.
That way he can waste some attacks on me. Alright.
Attack!
Yep. Alright. For now, Dayrin.
My sight.
That's fine. Oh!
I require healing.
Oh, fuck me. Okay. Ember. Actually, she's got a heal, so... Right, the hex heal. Okay. Camellia. First, get the last battle spirit round.
The spirits
Start.
demand your blood.
Alright. From here, Sela. Yep, full attack.
Glory without risk!
Alright. And yeah.
Let's try this way.
Sneak attack. Damn. Alright, Calvin.
Aim carefully.
Oh. The dice just don't like her today. Dayrin. Move up. Heal. Miss. Miss. Damn. We got fortunate. Alright. Healing Hex. Love to see it.
You are today's sacrifice!
Alright. And... go for it.
To the fray! Ha! Ha!
Damn. And... Alright.
This will hurt.
Oh, got the sneak attack. Can you finish him off?
Words.
1, 2. Nope. His AC is ridiculous. Wish I could... Yep, spellcasting's still forbidden for another round.
I will see to your demise.
And that one. Here it comes. Perfect. Alright.
You won't stop us.
Yep.
Go for their hearts.
There we go.
Do not
Oh!
do not waver!
They're back on their... The fuck? They're back on their feet. Harkle as well. Wand of Zacharias. Go over there. Someone get over there. As soon as your fingers touch the wand, a surge of energy courses through your body. A howling choir of restless souls deafens your very thoughts. Green light pours from your eyes. It can rend soul from body if you so much as will it. The wand vibrates in your hand, like it's alive. But no, it's certainly not, as you realize with amazing clarity. But there's definitely something inside, and it's studying you closely. Reach out your mind to touch the power that's hiding within the wand. Your hands clench the wand harder and harder, like it's closing around the throat of an enemy. Suddenly, the darkness lurking within the wand emerges and seizes your hand. It crawls through your eyes and deep into your mind. A spark flares in the darkness. It's a firefly, held gently in the hands of a young mage. Its light barely diminishes the gloom, but it's enough to see the stone walls of a dungeon. There are several others, young and battered wizard crusaders, holding magic wands, all showing signs of recent battle. You hear a rumble from above, followed by a furious demon shriek. The mages rise, preparing for another fight. A tall figure rises before them. Master Zacharias, you're alive! The mage towering over his apprentice is pale, and his clothes are covered in blood. His voice is dull and dispassionate. The newfound sanctuary has fallen. You have fulfilled your duty. Now leave. This is my battle, not yours, Teldon. The apprentices, baffled, turn around to the young man holding the firefly. Today I die and leave my friends. Take my wand and deliver it to Canabras. In the hour of greatest need, let a worthy crusader return it to me. I will know that my brothers need me, and I will rise to their aid. Even death will not stand in my way. We can either break it, set the horrifying thing inside the wand free, or we can hide the wand in a bag. Do we keep an item of death that's capable of resurrecting these over and over again? We hide it in the bag. We'll keep this. The green light fades as quickly as it rose. The choir of dead quiet their howls. The power slips away. Even as every part of your body protests against it, you vividly realize how fragile and fickle mortal flesh is. So, we have the wand now. Unfortunately, it does mean we have one more fight. But this is something particular, actually, that would be similar for Calrin and Reflem Soragian. Oh. Alright. For them, the experience of having to fend off the dead. Alright. Summoned by a power that won't let them stay dead would be familiar. After all, that would be a natural effect of Calrin, Soragian. She, who is actually born a powerful necromancer. So much so that much of her original power as a child, she would resurrect and create zombies without trying.
The light take you!
Yep. Alright. Ow. Alright.
A solid plan.
God, just getting terrible rolls. Darren, go ahead and focus on healing everybody. Camellia. Yep.
The spirits demand your blood!
Alright. Ember, move 5 foot out. And yeah, bounce it a bit. There we go. That's that handled. Sound burst. And divine favor. And Sela. Yeah. go ahead and heal her a little. There we go. Before she goes running in. Alright, Calrin. Know what? Know your enemy. One more time. Nope. Both times. Alright. Darren. You know what? Actually, the channel 2 hurt the undead. Camellia. You know what? Yep. Ember. Scorching Ray. Nice. Oof. Sound burst is hurting all of us. Okay. Alright.
A calculated risk.
Nice. And that knocks him down. Putting this much...
Guide my blade.
Yep. Calrin, finish him off. Oh.
Attack.
Fucking really. Alright.
Surrender or else.
Alright. There we go. And of course that elven curved blade of his. Nice. So, there's something else here. There was a claw of a dragon. And this is where that... And this is where those...
What do we have here?
Alright. Curse Peel-Off. And we all... Yeah. Let's see, what all do we get? Wand of Remove Disease, pretty nice. Ah, the other thing we got. A piece of Terendalev's claw. A piece of the pearlescent claw that once belonged to the Silver Dragon. These thieves managed to take that along with everything else. Vessel of Rayless. The copper vessel is empty, but there's a film of scented oil along the insides. The outside of the vessel is covered with engravings praising Ayamede. The Wand of Zacharias. An unadorned magic wand. Its handle iron-bound and furnished with sharp thorns. Such designs are popular among mages who often find themselves on the battlefield.
Time's not waiting.
Tower. Loot taken from the Tower of Estrad. Yep. So,
In due time.
in exploring, we found the remnants of those who stole from Canabras.
All according to plan.
They managed to hide out here. Unfortunately for them, someone summoned a bunch of insects right on their back doorstep. Helm of Skrokya. Judging by its adornment, this massive knight's helmet once belonged to a Hell Knight. There's a dent from a powerful blow on the bottom edge of the rear plate.
I'll go ahead.
So, we have quite a few items. And a lot to see. Because this was just one side of the cavern. There's apparently more. And how are we looking weight-wise? Yeah.
No mistakes.
So we're looking damn good, folks.
That is not far.
Alright. Remember, that was a side excursion dealing with undead.
In due time.
Now, let's see what else the Vescivore have left under here. A sword. A magic sword.
All according to plan.
Alright.
will break against our resolve.
Indeed. Okay. Alright. Yeah, move up there. And hands of fire. Burning hands. That's most of that gone. And Sela.
To the fray.
Yep. And another swarm. Alright. And not much I can really do against a swarm.
This should do it.
Yep. Alright.
Aim carefully.
Well, the size of her scythe should mean... Yep.
You are today's sacrifice.
Alright.
Precision and grace.
Yep. Let's do... Okay. So about here. Burning hands. One or both. There we go. Okay. And Sela.
Ready for anything.
Alright.
I'll go ahead.
Alright, not too bad. And another choice, left or right. Well, this will go left first. Oh. Yep, more Vescamores.
They are the darkness.
That's a Royal Guard. Does that imply that there's another... Yeah. And you know what? Just to heal everyone up at the start. Sela. Is that an...
I'm done with you.
Alright, another swarm. Honestly, let the swarms close in. So, see if you can put that to sleep. Nope, made its will save. Yeah, there's a bunch of swarms coming. Nice. Right, because we still have Gozra's Blessing running. Alright. And start chopping up. Just the image of Kalrin as large as possible. Each swing of her blade sweeping past, nearly grazing me, and I sit there motionless. Reflum Sorgin just sitting there motionless as each swing and just calmly watching, trusting Kalrin to hit only the bugs around him. Camellia... No. We'll just wait for these guys to come in. And... I mean, I can at least swing at them.
Let's try this way.
Yeah. Here comes the other swarm. Darren, you're good for right now. Yep.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Yep. Alright. So then from there, let's go about here. And Burning Hands. That should be neither of them. Nice. There, that helps start to weaken them a bit.
A solid plan.
Yep. Camellia.
Go for their hearts.
Yep.
This will leave a bruise.
Yeah.
This will hurt.
Yeah. They just start, yeah. Alright. Darren. Get everyone some health back.
Into the fray.
Nice. Yep. Ember.
For apologies.
Actually managed to hit it.
Attack. Focus on me.
There we go. Alright. Sela's the one in the worst condition. So let's get her healed. Nice.
Yes.
Ember and Sela. Two people trying to do their best.
I am prepared.
Ember always portraying herself as this innocent child. Naivete given form. Oh. And a rock we can move out of the way.
That is not far.
Well, before we move that, let's keep looking around. Alright.
Now what is that?
Oh.
In due
A
time.
trap. And now, okay.
This is not possible.
There we go.
Let me draw the first blood.
Oh, we just ran into something truly awful, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, the Hunter Retriever, a chaotic evil construct, level 15, has an AC of 25, fast healing, permanent, and a power attack. It is immune to any mind effect. It is immune to instant death, ability score damage and drain. It is immune to negative and positive energy because it is a construct. Yeah. This thing is huge, disgusting, and dangerous as hell. Alright. Well, get our power up our damage dealers. Alright, if you got anything to hold it, this is the kind of fight where if you've got any aces in the hole, this is the time to pull them out. Yeah. Yeah, this is... That may be the truth, but it is also a case of, oi. Alright, study our enemy. We need to know about him. Succeeded! So... yeah. Martial stance. And close in. Dayrin. Give us a... Make sure we're all topped off, because this is gonna hurt like fuck. Yeah. And a bit of fun. Yep. Alright. Sela. You know what? Go for that divine weapon buff. And move in. Ember. See if we can lower its vulnerabilities. Will saved, damn. It's inorganic in the first place, so it's... Yep. AC versus evil. Ow. Thankfully, we still have Gozra's. Yep. Thankfully, we still have Gozra's blessing. Alright.
Aim carefully.
Yeah. Thankfully, we still have Gozra's blessing going, so when it hits us, it can get some damage back, but not much. Yeah. Yep. And killed me. It has how many attacks? Yeah, 5 attacks. 4 claws, 1 bite. at plus 17, plus 17, plus 17, plus 17, plus 17. And its base, because its base attack bonus is 15. Also has Eyes of Fire, Rays of Cold, Electricity, Petrification. And it's a construct, so it's immune to sleep, fear, compulsion, ability damage, stun, poison, toughness just because. Yeah. Yep. Alright.
The light take you!
Yes, it is very much a potential total party kill. But that doesn't mean I completely accept it. Let's see. Alright. Well, let's see. No one needs the healing. And I used up all my spells earlier. There's no buffs to dispel on it. Well, it's immune to mind affecting, so it doesn't actually do anything, but sure. Demoralize. Just on the principle. And it is immune to shaken. She succeeded. Yeah, like, she succeeded on the intimidate check. It's just, it doesn't do anything. Alright. Alright. You know what? One more get large, and we'll put that on Calvin again. Large person. Yeah. Oh, yeah. But Ember, that's just her charm. Alright.
Forwards.
31 damage. Not bad. Daren. Keep Sela alive. Yep. Yep. If Sela can tank it, we're good. Actually, well, it's immune to stun anyway, so. Lay hand self. Love it.
Inheritor, guide my blade.
Yep. Ember. Yeah. You know what? Reduce. Make her harder to hit. Camellia. Yeah. Magical vestment. Nah, we're good. Resist energy. He can switch which one he does. Yeah, no, for what they are way too strong. I just want to keep you in the back, so just Divine Zap. Alright. And there's 2, 3, 4. God, that's disgusting.
A solid plan.
Yep. Dice ain't being kind. The fact it gets 4 attacks is the worst part of this. Alright, yeah. Sela is not dead yet. So... But she gets attacked the moment she tries to stand up. Heroism, go ahead. Alright. Camellia. Alright. Cure serious wounds. Yeah. Go ahead for Sela. Okay. So she can
Fighting everyone.
This will leave a bruise.
Camellia is something special, I'll give you that.
Attack!
We survived. Oh.
What do we have here?
And we get a dagger out of it. The Retriever's Claw. A +2 cold iron dagger that has an increased critical multiplier of 3. Oi!
I need to concentrate. Becoming the distracted leads to becoming
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, time to rest.
Oh.
Nah, I'm leaving her as the default. Oh yeah, no, that's absolutely a way you can do. I'm leaving them as the default. Most of the main cast is just their default leveling. So she has the rapier focus, and I have her wielding Finian, actually. Yeah, I currently have her using a rapier version of Finian, so she gets +12 to attack, because that's her specialty. Let's see. And we... Yep, if you go to the... you get Finian early on, as if you go to the place that Waljif and his group knocked over. He's actually underneath one of the shelves. I know you can pick him up later in different places, but that's the place I usually, because that's in my first playthrough. That's where I got him, so that's where I always get him.
No mistakes.
But yeah, we have Finian. Yeah, hey, I've got him as the in the hands of Camellia, because it just seems so appropriate of her being a spirit talker to have Finian, the spirit blade, in her hand.
Ready for anything. I'll go ahead.
And a new amulet, which does the Amulet of Apothecary. The Amulet of Natural Armor +1. Additionally grants the wearer +4 morale bonus on saving throws against poison. Nice.
I know what to do.
But yeah.
As it should be.
And we came over here to disable that trap.
I hope you appreciate this.
That, and now we are going to rest. Alright. Note that it is a DC 22 protective ritual to reduce abyssal corruption in this place. It is bad. Okay. Camouflage. Actually, Ember's better at watch. Okay. Cooking. Don't really need... Yeah. It's funny that the Paladin still is bad at this. Oh well. We'll have Darren stick with stealth. And... Godspeed Salad. What's Curse Pilaf do? Eating a Curse Pilaf provides you with +1 cooking bonus to attack rolls. Camellia's favorite dish. The +10 movement speed has been very nice to us, though. We'll go with the Curse Pilaf. And yeah. Let's rest. 18 hours, yep.
Isn't it strange that we who move in the upper echelons of society have been obliged to mix with such diverse rabble?
Just look upon it as a trip to a menagerie, my kind lady. I personally plan to regale my acquaintances with tales of this folly for years to come.
I'm sorry I'm so lowbrow for you. No incidents, got a good meal, healed up, even lowered the impact of corruption. Hot damn, got a real good rest. Yeah. Alright. That spider kicked the shit out of us. Anything else? Nope. But it was worth a good bit of experience, too. Let's see, how are we looking anyway? Yeah, not bad, considering we just started on level 7. Mythic Companion. Yep. But yeah. Yeah, we're not looking bad.
Focus on the goal.
Alright. So, again, we came over and dealt with that because there was a trap here.
All according to
And after all these traps, what could possibly be worth it? Well, let's see. Because you gotta remember, this is a thief's den that got overrun with...
Go ahead.
Led you to a construct trap, yep.
Crusading isn't that boring after all.
Okay. Just another swarm. Yes, yes. Go ahead.
Carefully.
And yeah.
A calculated risk.
I'll cut you wide open.
Alright.
Into the fray!
There we go. Then, yeah, we're good. And... can she reach with the burning hands? Looks like just barely. Nope, just short. Okay.
Forward.
Alright.
This should do it.
And for everyone who goes, well, you're not supposed to be able to just melee attack swarms.
The spirits demand your blood.
I allow the rule where you're allowed to for... basically, you hit them for half damage. And just to be clear, it's just because it's so much simpler than having to... oh no, I have to whip out the alchemist bombs. It's just much simpler. Because no one likes dealing with swarms. The swarm rules are nice, but the swarm rules kind of...
that is not far.
It's mostly a role-playing thing, and it's mostly a... if you want to fuck with the players some more. Oh. Wide open room. This should be raising red flags for everybody in the room. Alright, wide open. That means an ambush. Let's see it. That's big.
Let the duel commence.
Of rock. Our first time encountering one of the bigger demons. A chaotic evil outsider. Level 9. It is flat-footed, though. And has a damage reduction of 10. It is immune to being prone, believe it or not, so you can't knock it over. It is immune to electricity, actually, and poison, but then it also resists cold, fire, and acid. Luckily, there's only one. It also has spores, mirror image. Yeah. It is, just in general, a pain in the ass to deal with. But it's not immune to mind conditions, so... if it isn't immune to mind conditions, it's really, really funny how well we work out. Alright. I'll just move up. Rock's asleep. Kalrin goes there. Sela. Okay. Rock using mirror image. Okay. Well, Divine Zap, which works like a magic missile, actually bypasses it. Yeah, go ahead and use a Scorching Ray. Yep, 2 gone. And let's try Hold Person. Nope, not while he's mixed, so...
I'll make short work of this.
Yep, another image gone. And... let's have... yeah, Burning Arc. Nope. SR went. Alright. Well, and since you're asleep, coup de grace. Alright. From here...
Inheritor, guide my blade.
alright. Stunning Screech. Alright, you got some of us. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just move up.
Sacrifice.
Alright.
I'll hit you.
Alright.
Out of my sight.
Another image gone. One more.
Into the fray.
And there's the last one. Yep. Yeah. Oh, because it does have what? 3, 4 attacks? Yeah. No, 3 attacks. Nowhere near as bad as the Construct, though, so...
Go for their hearts.
yep. And let's see, Ember. Go ahead and try and put this one to sleep as well. Nope, just barely made his save. Alright, well, can't hold
I
persons.
will see to your demise.
Alright. Ah, I'm back and awake. So, you know what? You're not immune to mine, so fall. Nope, SR got through. Didn't get through his SR. Oh, speaking of... shit, that's something I gotta activate. Much like Calrin's Arcane Strike.
A solid plan.
Yep. I gotta be sure to activate. I did a spell penetration. I got in the meta magic feat spell penetration.
Right, take you.
Yep. Yep. I forgot to activate that too.
I'll cut you wide open.
Alright. I'll go ahead and... yeah. There we go. There's some damage. Just to patch her up, a Cure Light Wounds. Because he doesn't... because Darren doesn't have to get close to do it. And, yeah. Abilities. Meta Magic Feat. Oh, is it just automatically activated? Okay. I thought you would have to activate it. Alright. Okay, we'll try again then. I said fall. Okay. Try again. In the meantime...
Attack. Time's not waiting.
I love Scythe crit. I love Scythe crits. 66 damage. Alright.
All according to plan.
Ooh. Magical Kukri. So yeah. Touch the abyss to irreversibly change the very lands of the world wound. So yeah. So, this was a place to find some more Vroks. Oh. And looks like this was a mine at one point.
As it should
And then the demons showed up and killed everybody. And then someone summoned demons here. So, yeah. An unfortunate place overall. Bad reputation was indeed earned. Alright.
in due time.
Let's see. Okay, looks like there's another path over here. Sorry about the habitual saving. It's
All according to
the
plan.
I may be saving a little too often.
Save the last one for me.
Oh, that's new. What are you? A Darachni, level 11 chaotic evil outsider, AC of 21. Ouch. Damage reduction 10, exceptions of good. Let's see. Immune to poison and electricity, but not mental. Has drone and enervation. Drone is... Oh, the mind affecting... Causes confusion in all non-demons who hear the sound. The directing connector is ability once per 3 rounds as a move action. Yeah. Enervation. Yep. The negative. Yep. Alright. Go ahead and... Sela. Buff your weapon and move up. Yep. Alright, looks like a bunch of us made the will save. Let's crack your thorax a little. Yep. Camellia. Yeah, I think everyone's gonna need the... It only lasts a minute.
The spirits demand your blood!
And I don't think this will be that bad. I don't think this will take 10 rounds. Ember, go ahead. Nice. Doesn't have a huge SR either. Okay. And you aren't mental immune, so I'm going to take my 5-foot step back and order you to fall. Alright, didn't... Failed to overcome its SR. Yeah, it's not the worst. Alright. Alright. Know your enemy. Lore religion. Yeah.
Aim carefully.
Oh well. Sela.
Without risk.
Nice. Oof, that -1 con. There it is. Yep. Alright, well, luckily we have a paladin with us, and I think we have a couple scrolls of restoration, so we should be fine. Oh yeah, and there, of course, Daron's here too, so... one more Bone Shaker. Didn't make the SR, damn. Camellia. Yeah, cure light wounds on yourself. Alright, Ember. Roast him. Nice. Alright, I'll move in.
Let's try this way.
And...
Forwards.
Sela?
Inheritor, guide my blade.
Of course.
This pain is excruciating.
Yet she seems so delighted about it. Weird, isn't it? Alright. Keeping her alive.
You are today's sacrifice.
Yep.
You won't stop us.
Yeah.
This will hurt. No.
Yes, it will. Alright. And
Miss me
Darren.
already.
Go ahead and lesser restoration. Alright. And remove neutralize poison. Yeah. There we go. So how bad? Camellia.
Trust me.
Alright, 12 more seconds. Okay. Constitution damage. Yeah. Oof. Oof.
What's on your mind?
Yeah, she is taking a... Yeah.
Your company.
Am I at my limit?
Okay. Alright. Do I have... Paralysis, remove fear. Restoration lesser. Okay, I do have at least one.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Yep. Where is... Camellia, go ahead and use that. There we go. Good gods. How bad? Yeah, she's down, still down to 7. Okay.
Rules are made to be broken.
Let's see. Another restoration on Camellia. Alright. One. Yeah, as I say, she's still got plenty of damage to her. Yeah, how much? Yep.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Alright. Hate to use it, but... Alright. I'm trying to remember what her constitution score was originally.
Missed me already.
Yep. Okay, that was the last of it. Okay. Yeah, that Dacne poison is something vicious.
Ready for anything.
Old map, just a bunch of sellable stuff. But the bigger thing was the experience. Alright.
Oh, what is that?
I'll go ahead.
Ah,
I spotted something.
okay. So that removes that
I am
trap.
helpful. Am I not?
Okay. Is there a trap over here? Yeah, another Dacne over there.
As it should be.
Okay, empty hole. We saw a Dacne over here. These plants, rapacious and sickly at the same time. Unnatural
That's
origin.
enough,
What do we have here? A Deracne and a Vescivore swarm. Alright. Let's get a prayer going. Yep. Camellia. Go ahead and enlarge Cowrin. Alright. Ember. Go ahead and hit them with that. Nope, didn't. We'll hit with... Alright. Yeah, start with the swarm. Nice. Okay. Sela.
Into the fray.
Then move up.
Take you.
Then from there... Alright. Can't do that. So... Yep. Okay, so 5 foot. Then... See if I can shake him. Nope. Yep. Okay. Alright. Remove fear. Okay. Then... Try baning it? Alright, we got it. Camellia. Bull strength. Alright. Ember. Alright, got through part of it. Alright. Go ahead. Alright. Darachne. How many attacks? Yeah, 3. Sela. You know what? Fight defensively and add stunning barrier.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Alright. From there, try one more time. Nope. Alright, there's the poison. Let's neutralize it now. Before it becomes a real problem. Yeah. Alright. Then further buff. Ember. Yep. Because again, it's not immune to mental effects.
Aim carefully.
Yep.
In due time.
Alright. Luckily, the poison should... Because she's a paladin, the poison shouldn't be too bad. Yep, 2 saves. She's good. Ooh, a special heavy mace.
All according to plan.
Let's see. Vice of Hollow. Ooh, made of mithril. Whenever the wielder of this +2 mithril heavy mace confirms a critical hit with it, a loud sound is produced. All enemies in the 30-foot cone, except the target, have to pass a will saving throw or be affected by the Voices of the Hollow effect for 1d4 rounds. Voice of the Hollow is every turn, the target is randomly affected with one of the following. 50% chance they behave normally but suffer sonic damage. 50% chance they attack the nearest creature. Mithril weapons. Count as silver for the purpose of recovering damage reduction. Weapons fashioned from mithril are always masterwork of items as well, and it's a +2 enchantment. So that's really nice. Naturalist armor. Yeah. The Radiant Kukri. Retriever's Claw, Heavy Crossbow, Longsword +2, and a Glaive +1. Nothing too miraculous.
I am prepared.
Alright.
Interesting.
Right. Alright. Because we needed to undo this trap
Am I not?
so that we can come around and do the other. They really didn't want anyone getting to this.
I hope you appreciate this.
Alright. Alright. They truly booby-trapped this place well.
That is not far.
Alright. Oh. Before I forget,
Skip the
Darren.
pleasantries.
You got a bunch of cure lights, so get Sela back up. It'll take a couple casts, but we're alright. Okay.
Time's not waiting. In due
Let's
time.
see. Alright. And with that, we've cleaned this place out, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Nope, that's it as far as I can see. Because that was the end of it. It just looks like there might be more, but there's not. Yeah. We got it. And this was just an extra little bit to this area. Like I've said, the... Alright. This was just an extra little dungeon we cut. Back to Leper's Smile. Goodies. Extra goodies, extra experience, and unique potentials actually are headed our way. One of the things we got was that Wand of Zacharias.
I'll go ahead.
Alright. And there was an item. Okay, one of the guys. Ooh, magic bow.
As it should be.
Alright. Just got a new magic bow. Hunter's Assurance. +3 composite longbow. Oof. Whenever the wielder of this +3 bleed composite short bow confirms a critical hit, the enemy suffers a -1 penalty to AC until the end of combat. Multiple applications of this effect stack.
I know what to do.
So this is one of those,
That is not
if you want someone to become a disgustingly useful archer, this is one of the ones you would have. In fact, I'm a little tempted. No, not Cowan or Sela, because both of those I want at the front. There's an argument to be made. Yeah. I guess the person who could do is Hunter's Assurance. I mean, the obvious answer is to give it to Lan. Like, that is the first person you should give it to. Allows you to add your strength bonus to the bow. My strength bonus actually isn't that bad. Yeah. My dex ain't great either, though, so... So I have a +9 to hit versus... Yeah, either way. Bleed and... Okay. You know what? Okay, I can live with that. Alright.
ready
Alright.
for anything. In due time.
Alright. And we can now go through this area and pick up what the bugs...
All according to plan.
And if you had run through all these side paths, the bugs would have devoured more of your soldiers. And there would be little trinkets and treasures for you.
I'll go ahead.
Just to show you how far they would... I mean, you truly would have to go pretty far out of your way. Acid has ruined the caravanner's gear.
As it should be. Something.
Yep.
That is not
Well,
far.
hello there.
And ruined most of it, but even then, there's still some stuff.
In due time.
The swarm began to eat him. Yeah. Unfortunate. Alright. So yeah. Just so you have an idea of...
All according to plan.
So yeah, there would be more. There would be more if you came while you were going through and you were condemning your... The basic premise of this is you're condemning your people to suffer and die for your greed. And is largely affects the morale of your army. So, but we made it.
As it should be.
Yep. So you can take the detour, get all the treasure. I mean, especially if you're deciding to play an evil character, and
That is not far.
or you are using certain particular mythic paths. The morale of your army isn't so much of a concern.
In due time.
Like, there are certain versions of this where, yeah, you could care less what your army thinks of you. You're gonna do what you're gonna do.
All according to plan.
And as you can imagine, I believe there was someone trapped down that hole. Oh
Go
well.
ahead.
Down. Nope. Area exit. Over here. Alright. Socio endured a test of his faith and came out the other side a better man. Ugh. Can you imagine being devoured by insects and being healed from it to only be devoured again? But we made it, and we're back to camp. Alright. And we made it home. How you doing, Lan? Nope, nothing new to talk about. Well, if you're ever curious if your character needs to speak with you,
Focus on
go to your journal, companion quests. Let's see, the Dragon's Fate. Solve riddles in the Nameless Ruins. While the World Burns. Go to Heaven's Edge. Call of Memory. Yep. For Current
I
Glen.
am prepared.
So all places ahead of us. Alright, Wilser. What a march, eh, Commander? I won't forget it. Not in a million years. I can't stop shaking whenever I think about the leper smile. It's a miracle that we lost so few back there. The soldiers realized that if you'd made the wrong decision, half the army wouldn't have made it out. They're scared. They're scared things are only going to get nastier from here. What if we held awake? Lit up bonfires, poured some wine, raised our cups in memory of the fallen. It'd do the troops a world of good. We'll commemorate the fallen, give the soldiers some wine, but not enough for them to get smashed. Never, Commander. Everything will be proper, solemn, and with due respect for the fallen. We're mourning the dead, not celebrating a wedding. Good man. Well, let's... Everything that ain't magical first. I love this. 9+1 leather armors. Alright. I have 36 things of Alchemist Fire. I've really got to start using them more. I've also got to go through my scrolls and figure out who wants what. Alright. And now dropping all the crap I don't need. Let's see. Gate. Alright. Don't want to get rid of reagents. Or useful items. Okay, cheese, citrine, coal. Alright. Corrupted animal meat. Huh. That's actual reagent. Keep the diamonds. Exquisite pearl. Eggs, yep. Gold powder. Golden ashtray. Golden earrings. Golden statuettes. Green quartz. Handful of gems. Jaspers. Meteor dust. Peridot. Pearls. Old maps. Let's see, mutated fish. Moonstones can go away. Radish, huh? Shining shell, yep. Rusty horseshoe. Some rice. Rare roots. And silver powder. Silver statuette. Simmering pollen. Special hops. Wooden spoons. Whimsical berries. Turquoise. And tainted fowl. Okay. So that brings us another $2,000 in the pocket. Love that. Alright. Weapon-wise... trying to think if there's anything particular we would need. Bug Crusher. Whenever this +1 Bardiche lands a hit on a medium or smaller creature, the target must pass a Fortitude saving throw or suffer additional weapon damage. Corrosive Light Hammer does extra acid damage. The Axiomatic Punching Dagger basically does more against Lawful. The Jinx. Plus you land a hit on a creature that is under any hex effect. It deals additional damage equal to the weapon's base damage. So 2d4. So you get an additional 2d4. The Wide Sweep Scythe. I love this. It basically gives you an artificial cleave, a skill ability. Black Dragon's Fang. There's a ton of stuff here that's actually really good. So if basically whatever build you would want to do, you can probably get a weapon that'll support it. Which is a very huge and very impressive feat of this game. Alright.
No mistakes.
Let's look over everyone's equipment real quick. Anything additional? No, not really. Because I've got a breastplate +2 myself. Natural armor, yep. And of course the purple stone knife. But that's more story than anything. Alright, Social. Amulet of the Apothecary. Where +1 saving throws against poison. And you don't have a Ring of Protection, so we'll give you one. Marching Terror is a +1 glaive anyway, so that's fine. Crossbow of Judgment, yeah. Sure. Let's see. What other scrolls would come in handy for him? Scroll of Death Ward. No, not the Midnight Bolt. That stays in our... That's not getting used for a while, I think. Oh, honestly, Holy Water. Yeah, I could definitely see him carrying a couple of Holy Waters. Hmm. Hmm. Wand of Remove Disease, I could definitely see, and... Trying to think what else. You know what? He gets Tiger. He gets the cat. So I could see Socio sitting there playing with a cat. Alright, the other thing he needs to do is level up. So he gets Spell Focus, I imagine Conjuration, which is what the Healing Wounds spells are.
I know what to do.
All
Time's
right.
not waiting.
Ulbrig, I know I got a couple. Oh, right, he's got the Swarmbane thing. Yeah, that's really goddamn useful. Crypt Raider's armor. Actually, the Naturalist armor is probably the best. Well, let's see. He's at 20 armor. If I give him the Naturalist, 21, yeah. And from there, he already has a Ring of Protection and doesn't need anything else. The Mighty Fists is tempting, but I think the Swarmbane Clasp is just so useful. And he can level up. At level 7, he gets Shifter's Multi-Attack. Yeah, where he becomes immensely more useful because he no longer gets the massive debuff to punching. Nenio. Yeah. Copy the spell book. Okay. Well, first, let's level her up. Greater spell penetration, because everyone's going to start needing it.
I am prepared.
Alright. And... Nenio... Yeah. Yep. Oh, the other thing we need to do for Nenio is go into the inventory, start copying spells. Nenio gets priority, in my opinion, because she gets so many. She's a wizard. You just give the wizard every spell you can get their hands on. Woljif. Level up. He gets combat casting. And he gets haste. Oh, yeah. Better sneak attack, combat casting, and he learns heroism. So, inventory. Woljif. Alright, what spells don't you have? Nope, you got all these. Okay. Lan. Level 7. Key Strike. Yep. Cold Iron and Silver, so he can now, for the purpose of overcoming damage reduction, and he starts having clustered shots to basically buff whatever damage he can do. So, yep. In terms of an archer, he is obviously one of your best options. Ring of Protection. Amulet Mighty Fist in case he needs to use it. But yeah. And has the Keen Composite, yeah, +2. I was going to say, that's about as good as it's going to get. I guess, yeah, we can give Daerin the long light crossbow of Oracle's Misery. He has the Ring of Protection. Yeah, no. The light armor works best for him. Yep. Camellia. Yep. Yep, she's pretty much set as is. Ember, same, pretty much set as is. Sela, yep. So say the only thing with Sela is, do we? Okay, Radiant Kukri would be nice. But it's definitely less damage. Yeah. There's also the Voice of the Hollow. Because you have to remember that's the cone attack. And they take sonic... Yeah, every turn is affected with one of the following: 50% chance of sonic damage, or they just attack the nearest creature. But the collapse is so good, because it's just a chance to knock people on their ass. And Calrin, yep, has that. Armor, half play the vigor. Yep, dark glowing scythe. Wicked longbow. Okay. Then the last thing to check is people's spell books. Make sure everyone's prepped as many as they can. Those who need to prep need to be prepped. So, Social. Let's have you True Strike. And True Strike in this version in Pathfinder kinda sucks. Yeah, you gain temporary intuitive insight into the immediate future of your next attack. Your next single attack roll, if it made before the end of the next round, gains plus 20 insight bonus. Additionally, you are not affected by mischance that applies to attackers trying to strike a concealed target. It's nice, but it's a turn setup. It would be so much better if it wasn't limited to you. If you could set up, look at the turn, and go, okay, so you're going to be. Alright, bless. Yeah, an extra bless don't hurt. Level 2, he has a bunch of restorations. Yeah. Protection from alignment communal. They're good, and we now have our 4th level. Oh, definitely a protection from energy communal, so if somebody starts slinging fireballs, we go, nope, fuck you. Restoration. The reason I've been hoarding diamond dust. Oh boy, here we go. We start getting the levels that are really painful. Divine power. Freedom of movement is nice because allow the movement to act normally for the duration of the spell, even under the influence of magic that usually slows movement, such as paralysis. Yeah. Shield of Dawn. Spit Venom. Symbol of Revelation. Here we go. The rune is only activated by an invisible creature. Creatures affected by an illusion yeah. These creatures are under the effect of Fairy Fire spell. The effect lasts for 10 minutes per caster level. The symbol does not otherwise reveal their true form. Once triggered, this remains active for 10 minutes per caster level. Yeah. Really nice. 20 diamond dust to catch this shit. And, yeah, it could not be useful. So, what could be is here, Dismissal. This spell forces an extraplanar creature back to its proper plane if it fails the will save. If the spell is successful, the creature is instantly whisked away. Some spells are just clutter, you're right. They're just things that you can do. They're just hyper-specific. In this case, dismissal becomes infinitely useful. So that's Socio. Olbrich can't cast. Nenio. God, look at all her casts. Look at them all. Look at how many slots she gets. Gods. Okay, Burning Hands, 3 Burning Hand, 3 Magic Missiles. Yeah, and 3 Snowballs. And 4 Snowballs is fine. Let's see. Level 2. Jesus. Let's see. Create Pit? Yeah. Create Pit for just a fantastic way of going, I don't want to deal with that bullshit for the moment. And Scorching Ray. Let's see. Favorite school slot, she gets displacement. Okay. 3 hastes. 4 haste, 3 fireballs. And Shadow Conjuration. Phantasmal Killer. Oh, why not? It's... No, yeah, no, that's fine. And Dimension Doors. Because Dimension Door is fantastic for just moving around the battlefield. And she does know a 5th level spell she can't cast yet. Cone of Cold. Oh, gods. Woljif. Oh, here we go. Okay. So... Okay. Woljif. 3 Greases. 3 Magic Missiles. And 3 Burning Hands. Let's see. Second tier. Because he's a utility guy, Glitter Dust, Invisibility, 2 Mirror Images, and 2 Burning Arcs. 3 Hastes, and 3 Heroisms. Alright. Land, can't cast spells. Dayren. Oh boy, Camellia. Okay. We haven't gone through her spells in quite a while. Alright. We just got a lot of slots, so let's just go down. Okay. So first level, her spirit magic is Enlarge Person. Which, to be fair, comes in handy, so yeah. Let's see. Let's go... 3 Blesses. No, not even Blesses. 3 Banes make more sense for her. Cure Light Wounds and... Bane, Burning Hands... Entangle? There's an argument for a Haze of Dreams, too. And Tangle. Alright, her free spell is Bull Strength. Let's see. I'm going to say the top 4 are Cure Moderate Wounds. And then 2 Hold Persons. And some Protection from Alignment Communal. Actually, I'm going to do a third one. Yeah, 3 and 3. Alright, Magical Vestment. And let's see. Cure Serious Wounds, at least 3 of them. I do feel like she would be the one to bestow Curse. Yeah. Or Blindness. Nah, I could see her cursing people. Her 4th level, Thorn Body. Okay. And... oh, Cure Critical, absolutely.
Ready for anything.
Alright.
No mistakes.
Ember. And Sela. Oop. Okay. Because she has Stunning Barrier. I gave her Veil of Heaven. Okay. And Paladin. Aura of Greater Courage. Ah. And I believe she does have the Aura of Courage.
I am prepared.
Pretty sure Sela's got it. Yeah, Aura of Courage. Yep.
Focus on the goal.
So yeah, improving her Aura of Courage to make it so everyone can't be, feared is a fantastic thing. Alright. Okay, so we let them know we're going to be going to Heaven's Edge. Alright. Alright. So, first thing I want to do is start putting away the trinkets that we need to... everything that's got the yellow aura, pretty much, you can put away for now, because the storyteller isn't here, so we can't get the background on this, mostly. And Terendelev Scales, not the biggest fan. Either way. Then there's the... alright, let's get some rest. Alright. And at some point, I'm going to have to actually get the scribe scroll feed on myself.
Perhaps, if we survive this, I shall invite you to one of my soirees. We can devise an exotic backstory for you, and everyone will lose their heads over you, literally licking up to you. Ignorant all the while that you are but a petty thief from Canabres. It will be a riot!
Then I want to be the Prince of Garund, or maybe the King. It's a tough choice.
Yeah, he would do that too. Alright. Folks, we're closing in on Dresden. Let's go see. Area exit. And we'll keep the party going. It's been working good on us. Alright. Let's see. Alright. So we have... Oof. The Incubus Fort. A demon army up here. And a long series of fights that lead us up to the city of Dresden itself. Heaven's Edge and Current Glen as well. First things first, though. Oh, let's get our armies moving. So, gotta level up. Defensive formation. That's a stratagem. Cover. Yeah, attack formation I think will work fine. Alright. No more to recruit. Yep. Could buy some mercenaries, but I think we're good. Alright. So, at least let's move this. Move you up. Meet up with this army. Merge units. Merge what we can from here to there. There we go. So some more archers, some more priests. Love to see them. Puts that army up to a size 5. Love to see it. In the meantime, this army of footmen can start exploring. Okay. Inconspicuous camp. Yep. Alright, folks. Let's save. And see if we can't put the boot to this big army here. Alright. Dispersal of forces. Focus on the sharpshooters this round. And cultist fighters, ghouls, cultists. No, the fighters. Archers, same thing. Nice. Alright. You guys can move. Yep. Alright. So, in that case... Nope, take total defense. Alright. Let's get rid of the fighter this turn. Yeah, still focus on the sharpshooters for now. Alright. Yep. Alright. Alright. Nope, not that. Turn on their shield wall so they have a higher AC. And... honestly, yeah. Go ahead and smite the ghouls. Start getting some damage in on them. Alright. But yeah. Because without the fighters, we're in a pretty good spot. Alright. And... actually... let's go... attack formation. Yeah. Switch over. Everyone start hitting them hard. Nice. Alright. Alright. Go ahead and heal yourself. Nice. Alright. Think about finishing off the fighters. Yep. Nice. Ghouls won't take long to wipe out. So from there, then, just need the cultists. Yep. Nice. Oof. Some God, it's still funny to me that the cultists are still... They use that negative energy, and it kills them as much as us. Yep. Alright. Yep. Alright. Yeah. And finish them off. Nice. Hopefully we didn't lose too many. Nope, got everyone back. Alright. We're pushing in. Cultists protected their caravan of valuable supplies to the death, but the Crusaders prevailed. It seems that the demon worshippers plundered the treasure from nearby Sarkorian ruins. That's 1,500 cash for us. That's huge. And actually, let's see. Actually, in terms of recruitment, yeah, that'll get us enough to almost get these mercenaries. But I may want to wait for next turn, for next round of reinforcements before I do that. And anyway. Okay. So we now have basically 3 directions to go. Several of which lead to forts, and... yeah. There's a fort here. We need Darren in the party for his location. Ulbrig for Current Glen. And a demon army there. Yeah. 6. Oof. But you get Chilroar's hide and tusk and a belt of giant strength +4. Yeah. It's not an easy fight uphill. But, because it looks like we have to get through this and this one. But, once we do, well, we'll have the city of Dresden, which gives us access to all this area. Make it to Dresden. We're going as fast as we can, folks. But we've made huge progress. So, there is an inconspicuous camp here. Let's go check it out. It's inconspicuous. There's nothing interesting about it whatsoever, right? It's just checking it out just to confirm that nothing inconspicuous is actually happening there. I mean, surely cultists wouldn't be in some random camp in the middle of the woods alongside the main thoroughfare, right? Oh, it's raining. Well,
as it should be.
Elven notes. And this is Krinook. The aged kobold is sitting by a small campfire, greets you with an amicable gesture. He doesn't reach for his weapon or hiss threateningly. All in all, his behavior is highly unusual for one of his kind. His clothes look quite unusual, too. Not many kobolds opt for human clothing, nor do they adorn their possessions with spikes or scales. Greetings, my name is Krinook. I'm all alone here, so you may safely come closer. He speaks smoothly, without the usual kobold hissing. Moving slightly aside, the kobold points to the carcass of a small animal on a stick, roasting over the fire. Dinner will be ready soon. Whoa, I've never met a talking lizard before. Well, back in the River City we had a real dragon. And are you a dragon too? Can you turn big? You flatter me, young lady. Many of my fellows would give up everything to become dragons. Some even entertain themselves with fantasies of already being such. But I'm proud of what I am. A kobold, nothing more, nothing less. Kobolds are a rather courteous lot, it would seem. I never expected to receive an invitation to dinner from one of your kind. As a guest, rather than the dish, that is. I didn't exactly invite you, Count. My invitation was addressed to the commander. But sit down, help yourself. Beyond the walls of your fancy mansions, you'll find surprises more unusual than my humble self. What are you cooking, anyway? Judging by its ears and hind legs, it's a hare. The kobold casts a dubious glance at the animal's mouth, which boasts a set of huge teeth. Or maybe it's a tiger? Depends on your point of view, I suppose. Don't try to be cute, kobold. It doesn't suit you. You ninny, I'm as charming as they come. So, who are you? As I've already mentioned, my name is Krennic, at your service. The kobold offers a short bow, an unusual gesture for one of his kind to make. As a rule, kobolds do not express their respect to anyone other than dragons. I am a traveler and a friend to the crusade. I can be your friend, too, if you are tolerant towards kobolds. Krennic utters the word tolerant with shocking ease, as if he is something other than the narrow-minded and savage subterranean beast you expect him to be. Kobolds are infamous for worshipping dragons and despising all other races, and few of them would even understand the concept of tolerance, let alone subscribe to it. The Crusade has many unusual friends, but even I haven't met anyone like you before. I'll be glad to see a kobold in our ranks, Sela smiles amiably. Oh, no, don't get me wrong. I have no intention of marching within the Crusader ranks. Still, I hope my humble assistance will be of use to you. And what would you like from me? I want nothing from you. I ask for nothing. I'm simply offering help. I sympathize with your cause, so I would like to provide whatever support I can from time to time. Does that work for you? Thank you. We would appreciate... Well, no, let's be honest. The kobold stops and looks at you, expecting you. Thank you. We would appreciate any help. Krennic nods agreeably. Then we have a deal. You won't regret your decision. Just drop by my camp every now and then, and we can have a word. Perhaps I'll be able to give you some useful tips. Pulling out a small knife, the traveler cuts off 2 strips of meat from the roasted hare. He throws one into the toothy maw while graciously offering the other to you. A strange animal for sure, but it seems edible. The energies of the whirlwind mask everything in illusion. Harmless-looking animals try to eat you for dinner, and dangerous paths appear to be straight roads. And your enemies... Sometimes your enemies can look like your friends. Krennic squints and looks deeply into your eyes. Have you ever been in a situation like this? First you think a person is your friend and ally, but then the scales fall from your eyes and you realize they are actually your sworn enemy. So you catch this person, you tie them up, and then you start thinking, how should I treat them now? Like your enemy? Like your former friend? It's hard to decide. What would you do if your friends turned out to be a traitor? I'd try to find out what would force their traitor to reveal the truth about their real masters, then do whatever that is. The kobold grins. What if you have to threaten them with the death of their family? Or what if you have to grant mercy to someone truly despicable? You don't have to answer. I can tell by your eyes that you're willing to do whatever it takes. And that is correct. If you catch a villain, don't rush to put a noose around their neck. First learn everything they have to tell you. As for principles and morality, you better stuff them in your deepest pocket. Then don't bandy them without good reason. I liked your answer. You obviously think with your head and don't just parrot the instructions of others. Then again, if we're discussing traitors, it's fortunate that betrayal is not reserved for mortals alone. Demons stab each other in the back far more frequently. The rumor is that there are at least 2 demon stashes within Dresden, filled with arms and supplies that were stolen by Descalites and from Baphomets, and vice versa. One of them is near the entrance of the fortress, while the other lies by the entrance to the citadel. Well, that is valuable information. Of course it is. I wouldn't waste your time. Cracking his knuckles, Krennic gives you an inquisitive look. I hope that when the time comes for you to make real decisions instead of hypothetical ones, your wisdom won't fail you. Just one bad choice can turn a revered leader into a disgraced pariah. I've seen it happen before. I lived through something like that. My tribe suffered a disaster and caused by just one bad choice. Can you even imagine? The kobold squints sadly, his shoulders slumping a bit. With a sigh, he begins to talk. I don't like telling the story, but it might be useful for you to know it. Perhaps it will serve as a warning. Will you tell me? Critic clears his throat and starts talking in a sonorous voice. He reveals his experience as a bard. I was born into the mighty and proud tribe of the Night Ruby. Our caves were vast, our mine shafts rich in quartz and metals, and our underground lakes were brimming with fish. And of course, we had plenty of slaves. The Night Ruby was a model of kobold success. It was a tight-knit, greedy, and aggressive tribe that intimidated even a few of the nearby human settlements. But there was a flaw underlying our power. Once, long ago, a leader of our tribe signed the pact with devils, promising them the soul of every tribe member in exchange for help and prosperity. Since then, every new All-Watcher had to agree to the pact, and the power of the tribe grew, as did the number of lost souls. It was like that until our leader, Umrak, came to power. She was a principled and proud elder who didn't want to bend the knee to hell, so she refused to sign the pact, and all kinds of calamities befell our tribe. The tribe was attacked by its neighbors at the devil's instigation. Epidemics broke out, then our slaves rebelled. They came after their former masters in the dead of night. Our clutches of eggs were ravaged, our altars were desecrated, and our warriors were slain in their burrows. The slaves paid us in full for our cruelty and arrogance. They hunted us, chased us down through the caves and mine shafts, level by level. When we were finally left alone, we had no idea where we were. All we saw around us was darkness. Lurking in that darkness were bloodthirsty and dangerous predators. After raising his voice dramatically, Krennic stops. Then he adds with a teasing smile, I think this moment is enough of a cliffhanger to stop here. There. Well, I have to get going. Good luck. I believe you'll need it. So,
That is not far.
we've met Krennic, a strange bardic kobold, who can be a bit of a help for us along on the road. So, we'll have to remember the inconspicuous camp. Alright. Well, let's start exploring. Alright, so there is a way to the underground hideout, but you have to get through that all first. Yeah. But looks like we'll make it to time for a fight, but looks like we'll make it to Heaven's Edge.
Let's have some fun.
Just some spiders. Alright. Let's see. Why not? Prayer for all of us. Camellia, go ahead and bane them. Further, Then from there, Sela, go there.
To the fray.
Alright. Ember. Yep. Then a bit of fun. Let them have a bit of, I'll have a bit of fun.
Forwards.
Nice. Alright.
Precision and grace.
Alright. Got one of my mirror images. And the other.
Go for their hearts!
Alright. Sela.
The light take you.
Alright.
Surrender, or else!
And...
Calculated risk.
oh, right, I'm using a bow right now.
A solid plan.
There we go.
I'll make short
I
work of
must
this.
rest to fight another day.
Yep.
In due time.
Yep. It'll be interesting to see. Because to be honest, I have several mythic paths in mind. I'm not 100% sure which one I'm honestly going to go for. There's the one I love to take, because I love the idea of it, and thematically it's really funny. Okay. And let's head to Heaven's Edge. Sure. And we get to see Daron in his ancestral home. We've arrived. Why couldn't all these aristocrats just stay in Canabras while I feast in this accursed place? Happy to serve you, Knight Commander. Yep.
My not so numerous, but nonetheless dearest guests. About a year ago at my last birthday party, I assured you all that I nurtured a deep-seated hatred for boring people who give protracted speeches in the misplaced belief that their inner thoughts are of any interest to anyone but themselves. Now I am a whole year older and also a full-fledged crusader, an honorable position that requires me to be as dull, pedantic, and vexing as I possibly can. Therefore, a speech it is.
Of course.
The revered cleric Nestrin, my guardian and tutor, often told me that those who live a sinful life may expect to join the abyssal hordes after they die. This is why their path is the most despicable of all. A part of their soul may return to Mendev in the abominable form of a demonic invader. Every time we see a demon, we might as well think about it. What if this wretched creature used to be your great-great-grandfather? What if certain parts of this pointy-tailed beauty used to belong to your pious cousin? They say that the demons represent the sins of the souls they are made of. Succubi emerge out of lustful souls. Vandals turn into Abracandilu. Gluttons become Nabasu. I, for one, am determined to commit as many different sins as possible, so that the distributive mechanism of the abyss breaks when it tries to decide what to do with my soul. You, my dearest guests, will be my assistants in this complicated task. Eat, drink, and indulge yourselves in whatever vices you can. Let nobody leave this house as righteous as they entered it. Live every day like it's your last. After all, nobody knows when that day will arrive, do they?
Daron smirks, finishes his wine, and tosses the glass to the ground. Alright. How interesting. The Inquisitor Leoder whispers from Europe from behind. Did you find anything interesting? Nothing really. I just took note of a few things. I attempted to find out whether anything unusual or mysterious has happened to the Count over the last 10 years. During my conversations with his acquaintances, 2 people noted that he never speaks of the revered Nestrin, the priest of Iomede, who was his guardian and tutor, yet he just mentioned Nestrin in his speech, whatever that might mean. You told me you tried to find out anything odd happened to Darren over the last 10 years? Some of his servants complained about strange occurrences in the house, like objects moving by themselves or candles going out. Of course, that could simply be a figment of their imagination. It is also well known that the Count often invites the various spellcasters to entertain him and encourages them to use their magic in mischievous ways. Practically the whole of Mendev knows this story about 3 drunk wizards and their teleportation race across the roofs of Canabras after a party at the Count's house. What I'm trying to say here is that any fluctuations in residual magic at this house are not at all surprising. There was the matter of the abduction, however. A gang of bandits kidnapped the Count in hopes of a ransom, but the only reward they got was death. Afterward, the Count told everyone they had hired bandits himself as a joke. The other mercenary squad that freed him and executed the bandits was also in his employ. Nobody really wanted to delve too deep into this case after confirming the identities of those wretched cutthroats. But there was one disturbing fact about it all, and I don't mean the Count's bizarre idea of fun. The mercenaries who supposedly freed him had also cut off the bandits' head after they had already killed them. My companions have been finding severed heads among their belongings recently. Strangely, things like that weren't a problem before Darren joined the party. What? That is an alarming coincidence. Now we have another reason to conduct an investigation. It is crucial we find out what exactly happened to the tragic feast. What do we need to do, Inquisitor? Now that's the hardest part. I need to deep dive into the past of this place, which requires casting several different spells over some time. It'd be very convenient for me if nobody interrupted the process, especially the Count himself. I don't think he remembers my face, but a suspicious stranger casting an unknown spells might attract his attention. All in all, what I want you to do is distract the master of the house. Right now he's playing host in the very place I'd like to start with. So, alright, I understand. Good luck. Come back to me when the Count leaves. I'll tell you everything I managed to find out, and maybe even show you something. Alright. Blazing people. What a thrilling experience. Drunk nobles. Yep. This is the party where all the demons died. Attacked and died. Social. How lovely man might have been before the war. You set me easily on one of the pleasant old alcoves and paint to my heart's content. So Social's just looking to get back to his beloved favorite thing to do. Paint. A jug of wine. Yep. A couple jugs of wine. How you doing, Sela? You never know when or if you'll have another chance to rest and have some fun during wartime. I'd rather take my chance when I can. Land? So, somehow I've landed at a party out of a royal brat? Go figure. Courtesans around Camellia. I adore this estate. So much beauty, so many quiet nooks. Yeah, she likes the place. Well, let's take some time and explore it out. Door's been sealed. Looks like it hasn't been open in a very long time. Yep. Wow. This place has definitely seen better days. And the main hall. Count Arende's servant. Oh, it's you. Do you remember me? I called upon you to save the Count of Canabras. Oh, yeah. How you doing, man? Still in the Count's service and still doing your best. Old Brig. So that's how Mendevian nobles live. Are latrines adorned with gold and diamonds like people say? Nenio. The psychological premise for mortals' attraction to the sights of mass murder or gluttony, which articles should these my encyclopedia should I focus on now? How you doing, Ember? I don't like it here. This party is stupid. Woljif? Everything here is just so sparkly. I'm gonna take a look at this thing and put it right back, honest. Yeah. Though the place itself is still in pretty rough shape. Countess Selenia Nevia Dara Arunde with her infant son Darren. Unlike the typical aristic portraits, this one depicts a young mother having fun with her child on the seesaw. Aww. Darren and his mom together. So they were really close, actually. And looks like Darren's got some magical bracers. 1,000 revolutions. Yep. Don't mind me. Just looting his... Darren wouldn't care. He uses this as an excuse to just buy more shit, so whatever. I do not feel the slightest bit guilty ripping off Darren. Oof. Hello. Double axe. Nice. And a shield. Hadn't been opened in a long time. Okay. Okay. Knowledge of the world.
I can't.
Strangely uneven. Hang on. Real quick. Because I'm kind of curious now. Let's just see if I can make that DC 20 not. Because I do have some knowledge world. Alright. Okay. Oh, I loaded. Okay, too far back. Alright. I do kind of find it kind of funny that Ember really doesn't like this. Because she views it as a bit vapid and self-serving. Yep. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Okay, right here.
I can't.
How bad did it go?
Focus on the goal.
Only have a +1 and rolled a 15. Okay, this is how bad you can cheese the system and, of course, just reload endlessly till you get the net 20 you need. Because remember, this is all based on my own stats because I don't have the party with me. So...
I can't.
I imagine it's another hidden alcove, let's be clear. I doubt it's anything too specific. Alright, but let's talk with Darren. Darren, who has been watching the guest with an unreadable expression, turns his head to you and says in a casual tone, like he's continuing a conversation that was interrupted. I have always considered myself an aesthete, not a hero. When doomsday comes, I thought I'd pour myself a glass of 100-year-old wine, sit in the front row, and just watch the world burn. Playing the violin was also an option. Now I'll be damned if I know how I ended up in the Fifth Crusade. How did I become the companion of a heroine chosen by Iomede? Perhaps sometimes it was the most casual occurrences that dictates our fate's course. I'm afraid that's not always the case. Sometimes it's dictated by alien but wholly deliberate forces. Spill wine on Darren's suit. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. Huh. And did you also not mean to ruin a suit that costs more than a thoroughbred? Oh, don't fret. I have a spare. Just you wait. When I return, I shall look even more stunning. There you go. There you go, Leoder. I see that you did your part, Commander. Thank you. Now get ready to watch and listen closely. I will unravel the past of this place and try to show you whatever I find. Alright. The Countess Selena Allende. The hum of voices, laughter, and music fills your mind. Then the visions come, fragmented and hazy at first, before eventually coalescing to reveal a single face. It is a woman of stunning, heavenly beauty, and her delicate features instantly tell you who she is. The family resemblance to Darren is obvious. My dear guests, the Lady of Heaven's Edge welcomes all of you today. I hope this day is as bright for you as it is for me, because on this day my only precious, sometimes arrogant, but utterly beloved child was born. A child is usually a reflection of their parents and caretakers, Countess. Will you allow the humble tutor of this young man to address the guests and the man of the hour as well? A new face appears. It's a handsome old man with a strong, dignified posture and a voice that emanates power. Can't we have just one day without your sermons? It's my birthday, after all. 10 years ago, the young Darren had an utterly angelic appearance. His table manners and expression lacked the dignity of a true angel, however. Day, I'm sure the revered Nestrin only wanted to hug you and offer you the best wishes on your birthday. Wait, what's that noise? The shrill laughter rings in your ears and reverberates in the base of your skull. In the vision, a Lilitu appears before the guests of this state and gives them an exaggerated, scornful brow. The sorceress of evil has come to your celebration, mortals. Did you prepare a treat for me, too? What do you want, spawn of the abyss? I've already done everything I wanted to. Hey, you, daughter and cleric, look around. Don't you notice anything odd? The plague is in your wine, in your food, in the air around you, in your blood. Soon you will all die. Pray to your pathetic goddess, and call upon your healing powers all you want. But they were not going to help you. Nothing will help you. I'll give you a chance to see it for yourselves, and when I return, the grave realization will have already sunk its teeth into your throats. Oh, how I love watching mortals in their final desperate hours. The demon finishes her speech with an air kiss to Darren, making him freeze in horror, then disappears. The altar shakes his head and slowly exhales, rubbing his temples. The first appearance of the disease in the Lilitu, one of the many sisters of the accursed Minago. So far, everything I've seen matches the official version of offense. So what now? I can sense the aftershocks of a very strong outburst of emotions and memories somewhere in the west wing of the house. Something must have happened in one of the rooms, so please check if anyone is in there and distract them if need be. Alright. Alright. So people have moved in, started eating. Drunk nobles, social. We'll see what I decide. I'm still torn a bit. Hey, Woljif. Saw a portrait of Darren's mom. She was an SMR too, huh? Some people get a celestial bloodline, tons of money, and the title will other gets horns and a slap in the face. Yeah. But let's see. You just really love a Relu, right? Okay. Alright. Try not to say too much more, though. For people, if anyone's watching who hasn't played the game, I don't want to spoil too much for them. Darren arches a brow at you, but doesn't seem to be disturbed in the slightest by your entrance. He's not trying to cover up or get dressed any faster. Commander, I assume you have an urgent matter that requires my attention. Let's see. I am absolutely confident you won't be able to persuade Camellia to dance with you. I'm absolutely you won't able to persuade Sela to dance with you. No, honestly, I am absolutely confident that you won't be able to persuade Social to draw a portrait of you. A nude portrait, that is. That sounds like a fine idea. Our cleric will surely turn down a direct request, but if I tell him that we can sell the portrait at a charity auction... Why have I never thought of selling my nude portraits at a charity auction? It'll cause a huge scandal, but also be for a good cause. This will give those godbotherers something to complain about. You've given me a brilliant idea. And off he goes. Because it's one of Darren's parties. Of course he's going to have courtesans barely naked, barely dressed. Besides, he's looking to sleep with like half of them. I see that you were able to do as I asked. Prepare yourself. This vision might be rather difficult to watch. Young Darren stands motionless by the Countess's bed. His face is pale with fear, and for good reason. His mother's heavenly beauty is gone. Her smile, once beaming with vitality and happiness, looks more like the grimace of a corpse. Only her golden hair still glows, a sad reminder of the healthy young woman she was just a few hours ago. Mother? Can you hear me? Mother? Day, my boy, how did you get here? The Countess's voice is fading. Don't come any closer. This disease... Mother, listen! The revered Nestrin has sealed the gates. He says that he won't let anyone leave the estate. If the plague reaches the larger settlements, nobody will be able to stop it. He claims this is why the demons attacked us in the first place. They knew that we would call upon the strongest clerics to heal us, and those clerics would catch the disease and die as well. The fat Baron and his family tried to escape, but three-armed paladins barred their way, said they wouldn't let them go. Mother, we need help. Cadabras is full of clerics, wizards, demons. And demons know who else. They might know how to stop it. We need to get there as soon as possible. We must obey the revered Nestrin. We are the lords of Mendev, and we must protect our people. If the plague If it reaches Canopus, thousands of innocent people will die. I don't care about any innocents. Darren's voice rises to a shout. You're ill, Mother! You're dying! You must tell them to open the gates and take you to Canopus. They won't listen to me, but you're Lady of the Estate. They can't refuse you. I can't. I must. Please, leave, my dearest. Don't lose hope. You can still... A convulsion overtakes the Countess's body. Her last words are swallowed by a long, guttural groan. Yeah, this is a disease that bypasses magical resistance and native resistance. Leodor wearily rubs his temples, but his face is unreadable. Now I have an answer to one of my many questions. Nobody went to Canopus in search of help, because the revered Nestrin didn't let them. He valued the safety of the city more than the lives of his flock at the estate. What a difficult choice it must have been. All lives are equally valuable. How could he refuse to save them just because he thought some other people might suffer? That's short-sighted, and no, I can't agree to saying that. I will question, though, was there really no other choice? Who can say now? They could have sent one of the paladins to bring help from Canopus, assuming the Knight of God was immune to the disease. Perhaps Nestrin thought he might need them to maintain order. Or maybe he understood that the demons would not allow anyone to leave anyway. Or maybe the plague was so strong that it could mow down even the most righteous warriors. We'll never know if any of these hypotheses are true. I have never been in the revered Nestrin's position, but I know the price of difficult decisions, especially those that you all have to make quickly. I have no right to judge him, but we must continue our investigation. The next site I'd like to examine is the Great Hall. That is where we found the remains of Nestrin and the demons. I assume that he killed them in a confrontation, but we must make sure of that. Please, help me clear the area so I can study it. Occupy Darren in the main hall. Alright. Again, and just this sweet picture of Darren and his mom together. Unlike most noble pictures where they're like seated or, close by, they're on a seesaw together, showing just how much they enjoy each other and how much Darren was beloved by his mother. Stop trying to talk me into this. You have neither the heart nor conscience, Darren. Even the noble idea of charity becomes a farce when you touch it. Both this place and its owner... Yeah, okay. Aw. He's trying to convince him. Hey, Ulbrig. Sela, how you feeling? But yeah. Yep. And the courtesans are having fun. We'll count right to the abyss if he throws a feast this good. So yeah. So Sociel refuses to paint the picture. Alright. There's a feverish gleam to Darren's eyes, owing to either tipsiness or some overabundance of emotion. Ho there! That rather socio refused to sketch me in the nude for charity, but it didn't upset me too much. The faces he made while explaining the idea to him was well worth it. He looked very much like a pious matron being confronted with a talking male organ, one that is 2 foot long and being held aloft by a pair of golden wing angels. How are you enjoying my party? Having good time? How about you, Darren? Having any fun? Of course I'm having fun, Darren says defiantly. What's wrong? Do you want me to spend my whole life in fear and mourning, blaming myself for what happened? Fine, let's change the subject. I thought the unique ambience with Heaven's Edge and the fact we're on the very border with the Whirlwind would make the celebration special. I thought the past would resurface and make itself known. Darren smirks breathily. Well, it seems even ghosts don't wish to attend my parties anymore. What can we do to liven up the evening? You know what I think? I think it's time for a drinking contest. Ah, yes, the tried and trusted method for salvaging a dull party. For salvaging anything, actually. I'm ready, but who's my competition? Ooh, me or Sela? Who's got the deeper con stat? Sela will fight for honor of all paladins. Yes, ma'am, Commander. Darren, my boy, you've got still got time to back out. You don't want Onyx Sela to spank you in front of everyone now, do you? And what'll you do if I win? Are you going to cry and pray to Ayamede for an alcohol resistance aura? Now that would be something worth seeing. Let's drink till one of us falls unconscious or begs for mercy. There they go. Technically speaking, Sela's got the higher fortitude save. That was just a little warm-up, I say. Up for more. The fear of your inevitable defeat has already got the better of you, Darren. I can see it in your eyes, boy. Come on, let's have another round. Will this be the one that knocks you flat? Falling in battle against such a worthy opponent won't even bruise my ego, especially if you carry me upstairs to bed afterwards. I'm cheering for Darren. Go on, Count. Show us what you got. That was unexpected. I thought everyone was against me. Oh. Whoa. Are we done here, or are you ready for another round? To whom should I dedicate this glorious feat? Putting the haughty, self-absorbed prick to account in this place? To my dearest royal cousin. I'm sure any failure of mine will bring her joy. Oh, my head feels funny. My grandfather, or maybe it was my great-grandmother, put this bottle in the family cellar. So why did it fail the scion of the illustrious Arendes in his time of needs? David looks a bit unsteady on his feet. I don't feel very well. Hey, everyone, let's go back outside. I need to get some fresh air in my lungs. Piss drunk. Here we are again, Commander. The other looks grim but focused. So let's take another glimpse into the past. The Lilitu. A ripple of laughter flows through the hall. It begins as a sweet, charming chuckle, but then turns into a rasping cackle that makes Darren huddle even deeper into his corner. Why are you running from me, my sweet prince? Come on, let me touch you. I'll give you... The booming voice of an old man dressed in Ayomedane robes shakes the walls of the hall. Get away from him, demon! Let the boy go! By the blade of the inheritor, you touch him only over my dead body! You are pathetic, old cleric. Are you the guardian of this charming little prince? Well, you guarded him in vain. The disease is already circulating in his blood, and soon he will rot before your very eyes. You won't be able to help him, and I can at least make sure his death is beautiful, clean, and sweet. The demoness turns her eyeless face to Darren and licks her lips. A coarse laugh escapes the young man's throat. We'll see. We'll see about that. The other turns to you in astonishment. Droplets of sweat glisten on his temples. Something is wrong, Commander. My spells are not working as expected. It's as if some kind of supernatural explosion occurred here 10 years ago, blending everything together. The magical auras, the emotions, the memories. I'll try again to read it. Could it be dangerous? I cannot say for certain, but it is unlikely. The past is in the past, and no one can travel through time except some uniquely powerful entities like Aeons, or perhaps the eldest of the First World. Even though the past of this place is horrible, it poses no threat to us in the present. The eldest of the First World is actually a bit of a call-out to the Pathfinder Kingmaker. I won't say anything more than that, but they are involved in that game, and that's really cool. And though I will say it is not... They took a lot what they learned and perfected it here. Like, this is actually technically a sequel, and they did an amazing job with it. Please continue. Just give me a moment to focus. I'll try to channel my visions and feelings to you as accurately as possible. David, my boy, what's going on? The other's muscular shoulders begin to shake. The vision he is channeling does not change, but you feel something enormous and chilling silently infiltrate the reality around you. The presence of this nameless being becomes almost palpable. Some alien entity is talking to him. Hurry, old cleric, stop him right now! Do you really want to see what happens when... Save me. Can you save me? The present thickens into something more tangible. The entity is silent, but you feel your blood pulsing in your temples. Each beat brings a new image, or rather, a new notion. Help brings a feeling of relief and safety. Exchange makes the pulse stronger and more demanding. Gate and secret come immediately after. The images become heavier, almost visible. Secret, keep the secret. Otherwise, death, 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 death. The gruesome images whirl through your mind, filling it with pain and fear. And then it all starts again. Help, exchange, secret, death. Nestrin reaches out his shaking hand, suddenly looking like a doddering old man instead of the mighty cleric imbued with holy power. Darren, wait! The thing you're about to let loose is even worse than these demons! Darren's body is quivering like a taut bowstring. His eyes dart from the cleric to the demoness, who is frantically casting protective spells. Demons! Saints! I'm so fed up with all of you! Burn! The other opens his eyes with a groan, then gets back on his feet. His legs are wobbly, his eyebrow is cut, but he seems not to notice. Sincere sorrow is written on his face, as well as a strong hint of horror. What a misfortune. No, what a disaster. Everything is far worse than I imagined. Are you all right? The strain, the emotions, they overwhelmed me and made me faint like an agitated youngster. It's nothing, really. I'll not be able to cast any spells for the rest of the day, but aside from that, I'm fine. Do you understand what happened 10 years ago? The Inquisitor slowly exhales through clenched teeth and says in a low voice, still massaging his temples. Yes and no. Damn it, my thoughts are astray. I'll try to explain everything to you in full detail. Many living things are capable of performing the most extraordinary feats, good or bad, when a deadly threat looms over them. 10 years ago, the young Count found himself cornered in every sense of the word, and allowed some alien entity to intercede for him. It frightens me that in all my experience as an Inquisitor is completely useless in this case. It does not resemble anything I've ever heard or read about. This entity, I think I'll call it the Other, possesses uncanny power. It was capable of instantly killing 3 greater demons, a mighty cleric, and a host of other mortals. You saw everything yourself. What's even worse is that this entity, this Other, it's still here. The Other takes a long pause, his gaze drawn to the chamber where all the guests are laughing and dancing. Daren's elegant voice rises above the music for a moment, and he's asking someone to bring more wine and add more logs to the fire. I don't know what exactly this creature is, but I know what it did to the Count. It turned him into a living gateway. The other is not inside the Count's body. It is not directly controlling his mind. That's why there are no obvious signs of possession. But it is looking through his eyes. It treats him like a window into our world, and it can instantly step through to wreak havoc, whatever havoc it desires. Any idea what this other might want? That is the strangest thing about it all. It came to this world 10 years ago, and it's still here, right? All this time it has been watching us through the eyes of the Count. Had it, for instance, wanted to kill Her Majesty the Queen, it would have had plenty of opportunities to do so. The Count can get close to practically every influential figure in Mendev, but the other refuses to act, or its interests lie in some other sphere. Did the other kill everyone then? The disease was not to blame. Not everyone, just Nestrin, his paladins, and the few remaining guests. Damn it! I know that it was the work of a mysterious omnipotent entity, but it still stings. I was here 10 years ago, and I didn't check everything personally, and those who did failed to sense that something was wrong. Could the other be the reason why my companions kept finding severed heads among their belongings back in Canabras? It seems very likely. I am almost certain you are right. People tend to lose their heads when they get too close to Count Arende anyway. I do apologize, that was inappropriate. Perhaps your gruesome findings are the heads of some cultists who tried to kidnap the Count during the Canabras slaughter? Or perhaps they provoked the other in some other way? Like the demons we found all over our bedroom one night. Does Daren know anything about this? Yes, of course he does. Did you hear the other tried to convey to us? Help in exchange for a secret. Death. Death to those who know about the truth. It wants to have an opportunity to use the Count as a gateway without anyone knowing. That is what made Daren deny that he remembered anything about the conclusion at the events of Heaven's Edge. We have to do something. Yes, now that I understand Father Nestrin perfectly, I must make a crucial decision despite the dearth of information. The Inquisitor falls silent for a while, then he looks you right in the eye. Commander, first and foremost, I must apologize to you. Second, I must ask you to keep this secret. What are you sorry for? I apologize for dragging you into this mess. You see, the other, an entity of immense power, stated very clearly that it would kill anyone who found out the truth, anyone who knows that the Count is actually its living gateway. I suppose that this secret currently known to 3 people on Galarian. You, me, and Count Daven. And that means... Leota gives you a crooked smirk and shrugs. Why should I keep this a secret? As soon as the Count finds out that we know the secret, the other will understand it as well. We do not know what it is and what exactly is the scope of its powers, but we do know that it would dispose of anyone who might reveal its existence. I've made a decision. I will not tell anyone about the discovery we've just made, not even the Queen or my superiors. Instead, I will immediately go to Neurosign and sift through the archives of the Inquisition in order to find out what exactly we are dealing with and how it could possibly be defeated. I may also make some cautious inquiries in other places, including Absalom. Still, I will not reveal the truth until I have found at least some reliable information. I'm asking you to do the same. Specifically, do not sing a single word about our investigation to the Count himself. Fine. I'll keep this a secret, because it's my head on the platter if we don't deal with it. if I don't keep that secret, so yeah, I'll keep it. Leother lets out a sigh of relief. You've made the right choice. I recommend that you go back to the guests and spend the rest of the evening as you please. Anything else might raise suspicions. I must leave immediately in search of knowledge we all need so desperately. Farewell, Commander. May the light of Iomedic guide your path, and Leodor Hawkblade will try to keep your path to triumph clear of any unwanted guests. So, yeah, so that's where Darren is an oracle, but he's an oracle of some nightmarish other entity. Not a demon, not an angel, not any of the normal otherworldly creatures we're familiar with. I don't want to complain, but I'm not sure I'll be able to endure another hour of this outrageous debauchery. I like the party. It's a pity it's already coming to an end. Yeah, the nobles would enjoy. Ulbrig. Oh, I've eaten enough for 10 men, and still festivals in our village were much more fun. We didn't have all these delicacies, but we celebrated with spirit. You know what I just realized? Darren was afraid to come here, and that's why he did it, because of that fear. Alright. Yeah, he wanted to face it in his own way. Sela, I shouldn't have drunk so much. If the demons suddenly turn up, it'll be a lot of fun. Either for me, it'll be a lot of fun, either for me or for them. I've been watching our count, wondering. Imagine when his head's boiling pot. What kind of brew is bubbling inside? Are we leaving already? Yeah? No? I wouldn't mind staying for a little while. Alright. Well, how you doing, Count? My opinion matters to you at all, but we're the very best guest I could ever wish for. Yeah. So? Oh, last person to speak to is Nenio? There's a common opinion that any party like this one must inevitably end with a fight. If you're trying to encourage me to check this hypothesis personally, then I'd rather observe from afar. Alright. So, that's another quest down. And we've learned Darren's dirty little secret. But, can't say it was that bad. And note, everyone's exhaustion's gone. Yeah, it does count as a rest. Alright. So, let's get this Crusader army marching. And start cleaning up some of the small fry. There we go. Alright. So that's where current Glen is. Let them flee. More finance points. Yeah, that's a 6. I don't know if I don't want to fuck with that just yet. Yeah. That's that's punching a little outside our weight. But just to see, nope. Okay, no. Okay. Alright. As a general rule, the older a dragon is, the more dangerous they are. Yeah, that's about right. Okay. Let's see. We'll go with attack formation. Rangers. Alright. Yeah, get the bow bow. Get the bow bows gone. Locust Swarm, Archers. Nice. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yep. Let's see. Alright, well, we'll get rid of the cultists. Then... yeah. We'll turn on AC, shield, and... yeah, they're stunned, so they really can't do anything, so just total defense. Yeah, Rangers, finish off the Babos. Then... Cultist Fighters. Alright. Yep. Alright. Yeah, just keep defending. Then... yep. Locust Swarm, finish them off. Okay. Then from here... yeah, look forward to you. Alright. Yep. Yeah, Swarm sucks. But we'll be through it sooner rather than later. Yep. And the Swarm's just stunning everyone. There we go. And we didn't lose any major losses. Okay. So that's one more army down. That's some material points. Let's see. Alright. More finance points and a magician's ring. Then we should start being able to march this way. Towards there. But we do need to go to Current Glen. So... that's where... alright. So let's head there. Head to the crossroads first. Because changing the group will take 15 hours. Let's try getting a little closer. Yeah, it's 7 hours if we just will go back to camp, so... no, we don't need to... yeah, well, yeah, we can just enter. We picked up a bunch of stuff to sell off anyway, so... alright. Yeah, we got a bunch of stuff we can sell off real quick. Alright. Double axe. Everything unenchanted first and foremost. Clear purpose. These bracers allow the wearer to cast healing spells without provoking attacks of opportunity. Nice. I mean, that's pretty much spot on for Dayron himself, but... yep. Let's see. High quality wine. So, of course, we're going to sell that. 200... Jesus Christ. I just realized we have 216 diamond dust. Okay, so we got plenty for casting some really good spells. Okay. Yep, all the expensive wine we stole from Yep. Alright. Let's see. The basic glaive, yeah. The Retriever's Claw, kind of want to keep. Yeah. And 9, yeah. And the Ring of Protection we've already used up. Okay. Alright. So the next thing... Yeah, a lot of these potions I could probably clear out. Protection from evil I don't really need. Yeah, like a lot of the protection potions. Reduce person's fine. Resist acid, yeah. Shield of Faith, nah. Vanish I'll keep. Yeah, like a lot of the protection potions. Mage armor, yeah, nah. Inflict moderate wounds, I don't have any undead dampier. So no thank you. Reduce person's fine, enlarge person's fine, delay poison. Death ward, nah. Potion of blur, yeah, that's pretty useful. Sorry if I hit the mic there. Bear's endurance is fine. Midnight bolt, never sell this. This is way too goddamn good. It's 50 free damage, basically. Holy water, acid, yep. Cool. And then the rest is just all these reagents. Alright.
Ready for anything.
Alright. Trying to think of anything or anyone else particular we need. Like the clear purpose. I mean, the person you give it to probably the Darren, since most of his time is spent healing. Yep.
I know what to do.
And... Okay, Retriever's Claw.
Time's not waiting.
The problem with Retriever's Claw is that you get... Like, I don't have anyone who's dual-wielding.
No mistake.
Besides, well, Woljif, so... I'll say... Besides Woljif, let's see. And he's got the double fire damage. Increased crits. So that's, yeah. And the Sickle of Falter. Yeah, lets them stagger people. Yeah, so, why not?
I am prepared.
Alright. Yep, that's about good. So now the question is just... Okay, so we have to take a new party out. Because, let's see. Yeah, you know what? Leaving everyone who's exhausted behind. So it'll be... Let's see. Of course, Olgeric, because we need him. Social... Yeah. And Woljif. Cool. Alright, why not?
Ready for anything.
Don't sleep on control spells. A round your enemy spends laughing is a round they don't spend trying to kill you. Oh my, yes. Alright. Okay. Special abilities, feats. Meta magic, piercing spell. Yeah, I would have thought it. Oh well. Okay. So next we head to Current Glen. Alright. And let's save and get our army marching. Clear out what experience we can from here. Yeah, they all resist some type of energy, but... Alright. Alright. First turn, we'll do Dispersal of Forces first for sharpshooters. And we'll go for the Baobabs, because they're the closest. Alright. And I'm going to need to block them as quickly as possible. Alright. Then from there... Yeah, you go there. Yeah, that sucks, but it's not the worst. Rangers... Because the Baobabs have the greatest offensive potential. Okay. Yeah. Then... Go ahead and switch to attack formation for everybody. And... Alright. Yep. Hold the line. I just need you to hold the line. God damn it. Oh. Okay, I thought the game crashed for a second. Oh well. Rangers... Yeah. Okay, move there. Yep. Alright. Yep. Yep. Yeah, no, I'm not taking that. Yeah, no. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. Okay. Okay. Okay, the battlefield layout's different this time. So... Go ahead and just go to... Attack. Nice, got a double attack on. Alright. Nice. Okay. Babos. Alright. Of course. Fucking straight into my goddamn archers. Oh well. Alright. Yep. Their damage comes way down when they're... Alright. Yeah. And... yeah. Yep. Yeah, fucking hell. Yep. Yep. Okay, kills. Alright. Archers are back to... Alright. They killed the Bao, so it's not the worst. Alright. Alright. Okay. 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 And if I do penetrating strike on them, will that get me 10 to 9? Nah. Okay. Alright. Hang in there. Just sucks because the swarm keeps wearing down my goddamn priest, so I'm not able to heal at all. So I'm gonna lose a lot of units on this one. Yep. Alright. Yep. Yep. Try and get the fighters. Yeah, and then that just disables everyone and we lost again. Okay. Yeah, nope, it's not gonna go there. Alright. Alright, try the other one. Because part of the issue seems to be... Yeah, it's just the swarm keeps... Okay, so the swarm is what keeps locking us down in that fight. For now, let's see. Zombies, ghouls, and giant flies. Well, giant flies are the highest number. Yeah. Oh, right. And... yeah, dispersal of forces on sharpshooters. Yep. Alright. And... yep. Yep. Nice. Then we'll go to attack formation. Try and clear through his flies as many as we can. Nice. Looks like the shield bearers are... yeah. Okay, so... do I lay on hands or... Nah, we got 12 more flies we can take out. Alright. Yep. And not the greatest. Alright. That's fine. Okay. We can finish off the flies. The rest of them are pretty harmless by comparison. Alright. Okay. So... yeah, go ahead and put the shield wall back up. Yeah. Let's see. Let's lay on hands. There we go. Yeah, zombies. Yeah, we get more ghouls. Alright. Nice. Yep, we're fine. Clerics. Honestly, lay on hands one more time. Nah, it's not gonna bring anything back. Okay. So, yeah, never mind. 3 to 7. Got them all. All that's left is the zombies. Yep. This won't take long. Yep. Yep. Yeah, we got this. Yep. Ooh, got him good. Alright. Yeah, we shouldn't lose anything that wouldn't be... that the infirmary can't cover. There's just a lot of zombies to drop. Hey, second swing of them. Nice. Alright. Now if I can only get better soldiers or more soldiers pretty frequently. But... oh, they got scared. Alright. And we're good. Alright. And the ring we got? Magician's Ring. The ring grants the wearer a +5 competence bonus on used magic device skill checks and increases the save DC against all spells of the illusion school cast by the wearer by 2. In other words, this is a ring that goes to Nenio and sits on Nenio at all times. Alright. But yeah. So, made there. Alright. Recruits. Of course, them, mercenaries, and free search. Alright. I could buy the resources. So to get us up to, it'd be 1,500, right? Oh, way too much. Well, 1,600. $1,601. Cost me... sure. There we go. Alright. Oh, this army's got to come the whole way? Jesus, okay. Alright. Yeah, the fresh recruits from Canabras take a bit. Alright. And just confirming, yep. Alright. Okay. Let's go get some extra reinforcements. Alright, so everyone's moved. Yep. And we'll rest. Alright. Got some good scouts. Okay. Alright. Take a rest.
We have our own craftsmen. They weave cords, carve bone, make figurines out of mud. Your goddess probably wouldn't even look at garbage like that, would she?
Why not? I think she'd be glad that even in such terrible circumstances, you never stopped longing for beauty.
He truly is a man of his faith. Alright. And that did not give us enough time for the armies to start moving. So let's keep going to Current Glen. Our next major story beat. And seeing what came of his... And see if we can convince Olbrich of the fate of his land. Alright.
As it should be.
A lot of corpses around here. But how? Who could have... I visited here just a month ago. Everyone was alive, but now... I'm sorry. Shakes his head more... No. No. I don't believe it. It's impossible. This is all fake. An illusion conjured up by Oglins to hide the real village away from prying eyes. Olbrich's eyes madly dash from one decrepit wreck to another. We must search everything. Find the people. Learn where they be kept. Free them and snap the horns off the puxies that did it.
That is not far.
See? No problem.
There's nothing but ruins, bones, and ashes. Seems the settlement's entire population was wiped out. Yep. Nothing here.
In due time.
But we need to prove it to him. Repeating the phrase...
Can't hide from me.
Repeating the truth of it isn't going to make him accept it any sooner.
All according to plan.
He needs to accept this over time. A wolf. And it vanished. Examine the This isn't what I expected to see here. Strange, thick pus is oozing out of the corpse. It must be the reason the tree is covered in corruption. Getting rid of the corpse would be a good idea. It will stop the decay from spreading. You shake the corpse down effortlessly. Thank you, War Chief. Bit of a load off my chest. A rotten, heavy shield.
I'll go ahead.
Alright. A spirit? A ghost? Ghostly shapes flutter in the air. It appears the spirits of dead Sarkorians are still lingering in this place. What do you think, Olbrich? Happy lives leave no spirits, that much we know. What exactly a spirit needs, though, is something even an experienced shaman can't always work out. Let's take a good look around this place. Maybe we'll find some kind of clue. What do you want, lost souls? The ghost looks at you blankly. It seems you will not be getting an answer. We shouldn't stop here. Fair enough, War Chief. Let's keep moving.
As it should be.
Yeah. The ghosts just linger. Like they said, happy lives don't lead
That is not
to the dead. There's undeads here,
in due time.
but they're not attacking.
Aha!
There's a trap? The building is larger and more solidly built than the rest. It must be the house of an elder or chieftain.
Yet another obstacle.
Oh. Okay, they probably weren't meant to be visible. Okay. Just
You
put a shot.
the wrong mongrel.
Skeletal sneak, okay. Go ahead and shift your claws.
They don't know how fragile they are.
Let's see. Go ahead and magic missile you. Oof. 4 hits. Social. Alright. 5 foot, and go ahead and prayer for us. Alright. And Calrin, put your... Okay. There we go. Land, let him have it.
Survive me.
Nice.
They better start running.
And that was easy. But yeah, I get the feeling we weren't supposed to be able to see them from the start. Alright. Just ignition it. Yeah. What? The ghost is coming.
Begone, fiend! Fall!
Alright.
Attack!
Alright.
Let's try this way.
Alright.
Endure this!
There we go. Alright. Okay. It is an Howling Spectre. A level 5 undead, level 2 bard. Alright. Social. Well, it's extra... I'll say skilled, undead creature, not extra planar. Yep, immune to trip. Yeah. We'll just have you move up. Calrin, go ahead and charge. Of course. Needed a 2, got a nat 1. Alright. Oh yeah.
Make every strike count.
Though I will admit, at one point there was the other Pathfinder game, Kingmaker. I did make a party once dedicated solely to filling the battlefield with as many bullshit enemies, bullshit allies as I could. So just summon, focus everything. God, that was funny. Combat took forever.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Yep.
All according to plan.
A Cavalier Druid with just the ability to summon an ungodly amount of... Yep. And trap.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Alright. But yeah, that will always be one of the funniest things, is because the way this system works, God, it took forever to take turns,
I'll go
but
ahead.
there's some devastating animal support you can get in these games. Loot. A magic set of full plate. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Something over there.
As it
Might
should
be trap, might be treasure.
Ooh, strange charm. Blessed amulet.
That is not far.
Ah. Looks like there's a basement.
In due time.
Alright. Let's see what we just picked up. Full plate +2. Jesus. Okay, hey, Calrin. Okay. So, Calrin Sorgin currently has 26 armor class. Full plate +2. 28. Jesus. Yeah, that's really damn good. Old Brig. Yeah. Naturalist armor. Half plate of vigor. Yep, puts him up to 22 and it gives him extra constitution. Yep. Yeah, that'll do it. Alright.
Time's not waiting. I know what to do.
I was saying that then for me, yeah, because I already have a breastplate +2. I kind of like the green a little more on me. Just a coloration difference, same thing. But I kind of like the green to look on me more. Yeah.
I am prepared.
Okay.
All according to plan.
Used to be passage leading to another part of the village, but it was destroyed in a landslide. Alright.
I'll go ahead.
And we'll check the cave. Seriously though, full plate. Oh my god. That is disgustingly good.
As it should be.
Right. Quiet.
What a find.
Alright.
This is my kind of work.
That is not far.
And nothing major. Lots of skeletons on the floor.
In due time.
How many of them are going to get back up? Restless spirit. Leave! This valley of sorrow and grief is no place for the living. Spirit's voice resonates with pain. Why are you telling me to leave? Leave. It hurts too much to sense life near me. I'll tell you nothing. Well, persuasion. Please, tell me your story. The spirit howls terribly. Open your eyes. This place is cursed. There's no saving it. Your life will be snuffed out just like... Go! It's for the best!
All according to plan.
And we could load and try and convince him again and again, but... Well, there's something here. We'll have to see.
I'll go
What
ahead.
was here to torture these souls? So, Ulbricht's voice is deeply calm, and the only vein pulsing at his shaved temple betrays his true feelings. He slowly looks around the dungeon and breathes the fetid air, runs a hand along a wall, studies the grime clinging to his fingers. So, what is this? It's a shrine, War Chief, and not one you would build to honor the gods. See this altar? Wasn't no goat kids they butchered up here. Ulbricht clenches and unclenches his fist, his fingers turning into sharp claws for a brief moment. A vile cult of some man-eating filth right under our feet. What happened here? A slaughter. First the ritual kind, followed by the regular sort. So it wasn't the Oglins that put the village to the torch, it was the people. They sold themselves out to the Oglins and raised arms against their own. So your kin from the village were worshipping demons? Ulbricht scowls, his gaze roaming between you, the bones scattered on the floor, and the blood-streaked altar. In the end, he stubbornly shakes his head. No, I don't believe this. It cannot be. They were my kin. We drank from the same flagon. Surely I would have noticed if they were up to this foul business. Did people worship demons in Sarkoris? Folks worshipped all kinds of things, Ulbricht pensively tugs at a lock of red hair. We're not Mendevians. We don't teach others which belief is right. Of course, most stuck to the gods and spirits of their homeland. But if the otherworldly powers called you and you answered, worship Pelura's frozen backside or a puxy on a flying broomstick if you like. Nobody'll bat an eye unless you start pestering others with your face. There was a big commotion in Sarkoris, as I recall, when that troublemaker Eredin showed up. Back then, some god of crickets or grasshoppers had gained quite the following. Can't remember which. Those crackpots minded their own business until that bigwig from Absalom, a living god and all, proclaimed they were worshipping obligans. Drove them off, set fire to their shrines. They turfed him out of the country, which is fine by me. He would have started hounding somebody else, mark my words. Eredin waged war on the cult of Discari, the Locust Lord, the one we are currently fighting. Did he? So Eredin was right after all. You don't say. And we called him every name under the sun. Ulbricht scratches the back of his head. But no, we must have taken him against him for a reason. If that Lord of Weevils was so nasty, why didn't Eredin put an end to him long ago with his cult? So much for being a living god. He came here, made a mess, didn't finish what he started, and skipped back to Absalom in time for tea. That's no way to do a job now, is it? No, it's not. Pah! If it wasn't your kin who did it, how do you explain what we found? It must have been outsiders of some kind. Heck, maybe they weren't even from Sarkoris. The border's a stone's throw away from here. They came brandishing their cult, killed everyone and built this rotten thing in the cellar to shift the blame to our people. That's what happened. Well, just you wait, you blackguards. Ulbricht shakes his fist at the invisible strangers. Stop denying the obvious. What makes you think that anything here is obvious? We're up to our necks in Oglins, demons, fae, angels, and all kinds of things that go bump in the night. You know how fond they are messing with mortals, don't you? No, you can't trust your eyes. You got to follow your heart. And my heart is telling me our people would never do something like this. So what are we going to do next? Not much to do, is there? The ones who did this to my kin are long gone. We won't be able to handle it alone. Ulbricht's fingers plunge into his beard. So that's that. This is serious business. We need help. Let's head on up to Stone of Voices. In an hour, the whole of Sarkoris would know the slaughter. They won't be able to hide it from an entire country. Come on! Now, there's swords. There's all sorts of rusted weapons. An actual tower shield. Wow.
We won't fall here. I swear it.
There it is. Animated longsword. Go ahead. Finish off with the magic missile. Alright. Land. Composite longbow. Go for it. Hell, even take an extra...
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
4 hits. Yep. There we go. Gonna be another one around the room. Nope. Alright.
This will hurt.
Okay, Ulbrig. Gotcha.
This will be the stuff of legend.
Yep. Social.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
Calvin.
Aim carefully.
Missed both shots after saying aim carefully. Oh well.
Cover me, all right?
Alright. Yeah. Problem is they're bouncing off our plate mail, so oh well.
You won't survive me.
There we go.
Did you see that?
And yep.
That is not far.
All these rusty and enchanted weapons. Yep.
Can't hide this from my eyes.
In due time.
Yeah, all the rusted ones are all... Alright. Let's hope this is all...
All according to plan.
Alright. Let's head outside. Earthly totem got... Oh. Corrupted totem. Blessed amulet? War Chief, looked like we just disarmed some kind of trap. Oh, okay, so these probably...
Go ahead.
So I imagine the golems won't attack us now. If you find... Probably they would attack you if you... Yeah.
My tail is twitching.
As
Must
it
be a
should
sign.
be.
Alright.
This is my kind of work.
Pick the lock. Go ahead and use the lockpick.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Yeah, for an emerald, not bad.
That is not
I
far.
learned this from my grandpa.
The rushing river, known as the Frigid River, used to be the beating heart of the entire settlement, and the fishing was the primary trade of the local residents. Okay, so another place like Chili Creek. Alright.
In due time.
So I imagine the corruption would have caused these guys to attack us, but... Glasses. So, what did we pick up? A corrosive longbow, the Claudiska, which, no, short sword, unholy longsword. Let's see, leather armor +1, the breastplate, magician's ring. What did we pick up? Mask of Rapid Bites. Whenever the wearer of the mask hits an enemy with a bite attack for the first time in a round, they immediately make another bite attack with the full attack bonus.
Focus on
Huh.
the goal.
I imagine there's a pet or companion or two that might really benefit from that.
According to plan.
Another cave over here. But the wolf's leading us this way. Alright, spirit's leading us to the Stone of Voices.
I'll go
Alright.
ahead.
I assume that's this thing here. Huh. Oh, that just gets us...
As it should be.
Okay, that just gets us back. Okay. Leading us to the Stone of Voices.
That is not far.
Alright. Huh. Do we touch the cave first? No, let's let him embrace this.
Here it is, look! The Stone of Voices, and scarcely a mark on it. Now I'll find out what's going on here. I'll call the tribes from all over Sarkoris. They'll see the spirits, and together we'll work out what kind of scoundrel is behind all this. We'll find them, catch them, and rip their head off.
By the way, what was that wolf that called us here?
A spirit, most likely, or else someone sent us a vision. I don't know what it means, but it's a good sign. Someone wanted to talk to us, so they called us to the stone. Looks like not everyone in Sarkoris perished after all. Huh?
Well, I won't get in your way. Go on. It's pretty clear it's a method of communication. I don't need to ask.
I like to see somebody try.
And there he goes. Nothing happens.
Hold on. Something's not quite right here. Now, let's see.
Frowning, Ulbrich traces his finger along over the runes, but all he manages to elicit is a weak, barely visible shimmer deep in the grooves of the stone's carving. A minute passes in tense silence, then another. Finally, Ulbrich removes his hand from the stone. I'm sorry, Ulbrich.
For all the good that'll do me. They're gone. They're all gone. In all of Sarkoris, there's not a single living voice. How can this be? My country is gone. My clan is dead. My God does not speak to me. My time has been and gone 100 years past. Who am I now? Who in the world has need of me now?
Digging his fingers into his mane of red hair, Ulbrich stares unseeing at the lowering sky. What are filthy crusaders seeking here? Have you led these people here to feed them to me? Commendable. Are you the vermin who destroyed this village? Now you're gonna pay for everything you've done. And there's the little man with red hair. My master warned me you were dangerous, but to me you're just a light snack. Your master? And who would that be? So many unnecessary questions. What for? You're never going to need that knowledge. Yeah, you're true. Die, scum. Wow. Alright, some necrophages, huh? Well. Protection from evil. Karen, if you'd be so kind.
Forwards.
Oh, come off it. Yeah, like, you're not hurting her. And, we'll let the flame arc start. Alright. Woljif.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
No, Land, 5-foot step. Start with him.
This.
Yep. Alright, keep stacking the corpses. I got no problem. An incubus, huh? And a succubus. Who'd she try to dominate? Woljif. Cute. Extra attack. Yeah, perfect strike. You can roll your attack twice and take the higher result. Okay.
Make every strike count.
Yep. She's quite nice. He's quite nice at this. Do I do griffin shape? You know what? Why not? Let's cut loose. Let the man rage. Alright, Social. Yeah.
Be gone, fiend!
Yeah. There we go. I figured they'd let me have a chance to. Yeah.
A solid plan.
Yep. Alright. Who'd they try? Lan is immune to dominate person. Alright. You know what? Let's make this a real brawl. Fuck all of ya! Alright.
Distract them from me.
Alright.
Time to share your treasures.
Alright. Yeah, I got hit with negative levels. Okay. 5-foot step. Succubus.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Alright. And... yeah. Yep. Socio. Go ahead and heal everybody up. Alright. Calvin. Yep.
Attack.
Yep. Ooh. Less vicious. Lascivious, succubus. Okay. 5-foot step. Let's do... let's see. You. Fall. Let me guess, didn't break, yep. Spell resist. Alright, Woljif.
Cover me, alright?
Nice. Lan. Go ahead.
You won't survive me.
Alright. Socio.
Fall.
Alright. And they just keep trying to negative level us down.
Aim carefully.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I can't. I don't have hold monsters, so that ain't helping. Bit of fun. And you know what? I'll switch back to my melee weapon. The blocker. Okay. Woljif.
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
Yep. And Lan. Help out where
Endure this.
Of course. Ulbrick. One last
I will
fool.
bring down the divine wrath.
Forward.
There we go. Nice. Alright. Let's see. Blow out his eardrums. And dazed.
Distract them for me.
There we go. Alright. So, the wolf spirit is helping us. The stone is silent.
In due time.
Let's see. We didn't go into this cave here. Oh. Old brick. Huh.
Ready for anything.
I guess he's stuck in that for a set time. Loot. Oh well, this'll go badly. Reach meta magic rod. Nice.
Enemy approaching.
With rod, they can improve your spells. Use a rod. Slap. Yep. So land. Go ahead and take the extra.
Make every strike count.
Yep. Damn. 2 enemies and... Okay. 2 enemies in 1 turn. Oof. -4 strength. Go ahead and... give us a prayer. Waljif, try it out.
Time to share your treasures.
Alright. Alright. Mournful Shadow.
A calculated risk.
Well, I got some damage on them.
A solid plan.
Alright. Old brick. Alright. Another one comes.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Yeah. Okay.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
Becoming the distracted leads to becoming dismembered.
Yeah. Okay, so something is affecting the
I'll go
undead
ahead.
in this cave. Something is keeping them alive. And an athletics check. Made on the first one.
No. How about now?
Okay. Oop.
As it should be.
Okay. So, Waljif.
Who? Me? Fine.
Yes, you.
This is my kind of work.
I'm sure.
I am prepared.
Alright. Nope. Nothing too major here.
That's not far.
Falchion. Nothing else here? Okay.
In due time.
Huh.
All according to plan.
Find what is animating the undead. We need to see how he's feeling. Okay. Restless spirit. There are many undead in the cave near the restless spirit. We know where all these dead came from.
I know what to do.
Alright. So, where would we go?
I'll go ahead.
Go back to Go back to the cave, I went? Yeah.
As it should be.
Yeah. Maybe talk to the restless spirit, see if he can shed some further light now that we're aware.
That is not far.
There are some strange undead There are some strange undead in the cave not far from here. Strange undead. That's who we are now, the spirit laughs hoarsely. They're people from my party. A long time ago I brought my friends here thinking we could cleanse this land of corruption and bring the place back to life. But I was mistaken. We failed to defeat the evil that haunted this place. We were attacked in the night, forced to run for the cave, surrounded like lambs in a pen before the slaughter. And the spirit lets out a desperate wail that turns into weeping. My spell brought the ceiling crashing down. It buried my friends underneath. They fought the undead. Now they are undead themselves. The wicked irony. But you laid their souls to rest. Now I can go too. And a lesser quicken magic rod. Nice.
In due time.
Very nice. So. Braces. Okay. So, of the items we got, another Swarmsbane clasp, which... Who would be... Actually, having Woljip have the Swarmsbane wouldn't be the worst. Lan... Mask of the Rapid Bites.
Focus on the goal.
Olbrig. Griffin Shape.
Time's not waiting. All according to plan.
Alright. Okay. We did find her claw, but we won't find anything with there. We just have to go back to camp and talk to Olbrig. Okay. Well, let's get out of here. Alright. Thanks to her unique methods, Nenyo is able to forget whatever she deems irrelevant to her scientific research. That's a dangerous skill to have. Okay. Well, we're all exhausted, so... Alright. Yep. Enter camp. Let's get some rest. Because, ladies and gentlemen, we've been through a lot. But the worst is yet to come. Dresden lays ahead of us. Commander, ever since you came back to Cap, Olbrich hasn't been himself. No wonder after what you found in the village. I think you better check him. Thanks, Navia. I'll go talk to him. If there's anybody who can help him right now, it's you. So... War Chief! Ulbricht's eyes are red with tears. He's clutching a giant flask filled with beer. Come, sit with me. We'll drink to the memory of my kin. Give him a proper send-off. Let's drink to the memory of the fallen. The man needs to let it out. Ulbricht hands you a flask. The beer smells sweet and pleasant. As black smoke rolled over the fields, and the white crane flew o'er the fields. Having finished another verse of the endless dismal song, Ulbricht takes a swig of his flask. Then there was Igby, Ilara's boy, a tiny lad. Only 9 he was, such a curious boy. He spent his time climbing trees and scouring ditches, looking for nests or funny-looking pebbles. I gave him a little axe and a little with a carved handle. Now that handle is just lying there on the cave floor. I've seen things in my time, War Chief. I've gone to war. I've led my clan through a plague, through bitter, hungry winters. I've buried fellow warriors, friends, loved ones. But in those days, after the worst winters, there was always spring. And after the days of mourning, there were newborn babes to name. That's how it always was. And now, this is it. The end. The end. No kin, no clan, no land. My God is silent, even my time, even that has passed. Let's have another. That we can do. Ulbricht passes you a beer. Just, within reason. Drinking to forget our sorrows is the last thing we should be doing. For as long as we live, it's our duty to remember. I don't think I can even begin to imagine what you're going through right now. But I just want you to know, you're not alone. But that's what it feels like. Like I'm all alone. Ulbricht stares at his eyes red from crying. Tell me, War Chief, who am I now? Who in the world needs me in this world of yours? Don't say that, man. You're an excellent fighter and a loyal friend. My party needs you. Your party is something, all right. I've never seen a stranger crowd. Outballs, outcasts, rejects. Well, who am I these days? Another outcast. Which means I really am where I belong. I feel better talking to you. Thanks, War Chief. You got yourselves one crazy world here. But hey, if there are folks like you around, I'll fit in somehow. After taking one last giant swing, Ulbricht firmly corks the flask. Alright then. Enough of that for today. When victory's ours, we can honor everyone's memory properly. But it'll take a sober head to win. The man just needed to vent. And lend him a shoulder. That's all he needed. Just some friends. Someone to vent to. And I think that's all anyone can ask for sometimes. Let's see. Anything particular of what we got that I want to keep? Not really. The tower shield is nice. Let's see. Oh god, do I do it? Do I give Sela the tower shield? Because her AC is what? 26 now, tower shield... Oh no, she doesn't have the proficiency. Okay. So then it's gotta be... Yeah. God. Okay, if I gave her the tower shield, 32 fucking AC. Jeez. I'm not doing it, but I just had to see. Okay. Yeah, that's unnecessary. That's an unnecessary level of AC. Rapid bites. I imagine Ulbricht gets that. Yep. So when he turns to Griffin form, that probably still applies. So he gets 2 bites. Magician's Ring goes on to Nenio. It doesn't come off. Because she specializes in illusions. And Amulet of Mighty Fists, we're good there. I think that's about it. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's about it. The Tower Shield +2, Jesus. Like, that is
I know what to do.
that is disgusting on so many levels. Like, just Tower Shield +2, just to see it equipped. That's 34 AC. That is disgusting. I'm keeping the Tower Shield just on principle, but yeah. I just...
Ready for anything.
Yeah, that's just disgusting. Just saying. Alright. Speaking of, though... weaponry. Do you have any special magical shields? No. Okay.
No mistakes.
Because that's one of those things I really should. Painful Remorse Heavy Shield. Vicious Damage. Let's see. Any other shields? Because come to think of it, that is the one thing we are kinda... Tower Shield, but Heavy Shield +1. You know what? Yeah. Alright. Breastplates. Yeah, and a lot of these. Okay.
Focus on the goal.
And making sure... What is it? Sela gets the new shield. So that at least puts her up to 27. So that'll be a little better.
Time's not waiting.
But yeah, between full plate mail, I could put Cowrin up to fucking... Oy. That's an unfair and unnecessary amount. Okay. Let's see, I'm gonna put that tower shield away for right now. Let's see, any other stuff I need to... The stone... Some more elven pages... Okay. And let's get some rest. Yep. Alright.
You blame your troubles on everybody else, but you always claim the credit for anything that goes right. Is that really any way to live?
See, the human side of your mouth is flapping, but all I hear is a lizardy hiss.
Just, playing with him, huh? Alright. Everyone get ready. Because there's only one thing left. Area exit. Alright. So. Okay. My frontliners. Yeah, Sela. With Darren. Yep. Oh. Okay.
I am prepared.
Alright. Because, ladies and gentlemen, I think where we're headed next is taking our forces and mounting a full assault towards Dresden. Alright. So. Yep. Yep, keep moving. Alright. And this army. Yep. Merge. Merge units. Yep. 120. Just wondering if 120 foot soldiers goes farther than, say, replacing... I'm a little tempted to go by the Rangers, but... the shield bearers. No, I think the army's better as is. Alright. 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 The road to Dresden. Alright. Okay. When in doubt, save. Yep, let's see it. Can we open the road? Alright. We will go to dispersal of forces and focus on sharpshooters first to allow our front line to set up. Ghouls, skeleton sharpshooters. That's what we need to get rid of first. Okay. The most I can get rid of. 16 to 22. Perfect. Alright. Shield wall up. And priests up. Aw, oh, come on. Fuck you. They get to bypass. They can fly, so they bypass. It's such bullshit. Okay. I'll move the archers back. Yep. Nope, stay right where you are and get the gargoyles in the back. Okay. Yeah, switch over to attack formation. Alright. Yep. Alright, Rangers. Just get the damage you can in. Archers. There we go. Yeah, like the ghouls and such aren't doing enough damage for me to honestly be that worried. Yeah. Just need to get them... Yep. Wear them down. Okay. I will use Penetrating Strike. Buff it up. Okay, that's 3 of them dead. Damn it. Hang in there. One more archer turn. There we go. Okay. Fear wore off. Alright, clerics are stunned, but... Okay. Go for the skeletons. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna say the skeletons. Nice. Alright. Hold position. Go ahead and lay hands to get some of them back. Nice. The priest can keep... Yeah. Nice. Alright. There we go. We got him down. Ghouls go next, so end their turn. Alright. Alright. Lay hands on yourself. That's 14 of them back. And we're good. Yep, and we got everyone back. Alright. Alright. Okay. Next up. Alright. Okay. Yeah, the real skeleton sharpshooters. Yeah. Archers. Yeah. Okay. Get the 4. The higher number. Okay. These guys move up. Okay. Alright. Finish. Okay. Then I want to use Penetrating Strike again on the archers. They're our best damage dealers, and try and punch through the gargoyles. Alright. 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 Okay, activate shield. Alright. Alright. Yeah, you guys can start working on... Yeah, the ghouls. Then archers still have the penetrating strike, and then we're going to activate attack formation. Then, yeah. There we go. Alright. Yep. Alright. Go ahead and finish off them. Nice. Archers. Yeah. Yeah. Because without the gargoyles, the rest of the ghoul army is almost nothing. Alright. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Okay. And there we go. Okay. Okay. And that should be most of them. That's fine. Heal yourself. God damn. And that should be another level. Soldiers came across a group of riders on fatigued horses. They were desperately fending off a demon attack after what had clearly been a long pursuit. The Crusaders slew the fiends and questioned the travelers. The riders turned out to be escaped prisoners from the demons' mines outside Dresden. They had killed their cultist guards and stolen their horses. According to them, the guards knew nothing of the commander's forces, so hopefully our offensive will catch Dresden unawares. Having driven out the monsters, the Crusaders discovered that which had drawn their attention, graves. During their retreat from the Lost Chapel, its last defenders had stopped here to bury their comrades whose wounds were too severe. The clerics can sense the gods' blessing on the ground where the faithful warriors were laid to rest. So we've moved up the base yet again. Alright. And these are mounted scouts. Okay. Well, we'll put them with... We'll merge the units. Okay. Oh, and level up this one. Shield of Faith, Bane, Shield of Faith, Bless. Okay, well, better to have Bless to get up our own attack. Alright. Well, it looks like we can take out this fortress at least. Or at least the game's assuming we can. Let's see what we can do. Lots of succubi. Or incubi, rather. Total sausage fest, ladies and gentlemen. Alright. Focus on the sharpshooters to start off. Alright. Archers. Yeah, 3 to 5. Yeah. 64. Fuck off. Alright. Yeah. Fuck you. Fuck you. Go ahead and bless us. Alright. Yeah. I just lost more than fucking... Ugh. Alright. Yeah. And there's nothing I can do to defend against that. Like, he just has a free shot. Alright. Alright. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, no. It's just not, yeah. I don't have any way to really defend against that. Alright. Trying to figure out... Alright. Someone's on the road. And who will that be? Oh? You wake up in the middle of the night to screams and the sounds of battle. A moment later, Anivia bolts into the tent. Commander, you're right. Praise Desna. We're in trouble. The camp is under attack. Lan, bow in hand, is right behind her. The fools. This is no war camp. It's a garden party. I warned them to watch the sky. I see. To arms. Alright. We have both Kalrin and Lan with us. Let's go. The camp's under attack. We have to survive this.
Yet another obstacle.
Yep. Gargoyle hunters. Alright. Alright, Lan. Time to get to work.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Alright. Let's see. Fall. Oh, they're immune to it, huh? Let's see if they're immune to this. Get the fuck over here, you sons of bitches! Yep. Yeah. Yeah, they're beaten down on. Okay. Good work, recruits. Alright. Keep going.
You won't survive me.
Nice. Alright. Alright. Go ahead.
Attack.
Nice.
Aim carefully.
Go on, guys. Yep.
Endure this.
Nice. You know what? Switch to my bow.
Let's try this way.
Okay.
Forward and attack.
Alright.
That's not bad.
Alright. Where is everyone? Come on.
In due time.
Alright. Let's secure the grounds. Make sure. Save who we can. Alright. Alright. Nura's panicking. She's running up and down, looking around frantically. But she casts about and notices you and dashes right towards you. Commander! Commander! What's going on? Save me! Why do you have a vial of alchemist fire on your belt? What? Where? Nura looks at the vial on her belt as if she's seeing it for the first time. Gargoyles! Ripping the vial from her belt, Nura throws it at the approaching monsters. something's a little odd about that, isn't it? Our camp's on fire and she's got alchemist fire on her.
A solid plan.
Go ahead and add a bit of luck. Alright, back 5-foot step.
Make every strike count.
You say that, and then you fuck it up. Yep. Alright.
Attack.
Alright.
This will hurt.
Alright. Right, I'm still on my bow. Right. Okay, go back to blocker. Land.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Smite good. Too bad for you, I'm fucking neutral, jackass.
You won't survive me.
No mistakes.
Ooh, crit hit for a 50. Alright. Alright.
As it should be.
Low on arrows. Hang in there. Alright.
That's not fun.
Chameleon's hiding behind the cart, keeping in the shadows. She watches the chaos around her with squeamish apprehension. The butchered corpse of a crusader lies at her feet. Commander, is that you? Finally, get your forces under control. They'll be massacred like sheep at a slaughterhouse. What happened to this soldier? The same thing that happened to the rest of your troops, so you don't hurry. Camellia, are you alright? I am, but our army, it's an even sadder spectacle than usual. Let's move. Yep. Let's get her. Camellia. And they're stealing.
Save the last one for me.
Yeah, nah. There's plenty on offer, so don't worry about the last one.
Endure this.
Nice. Half Fiend Gargoyle Cleric. Regular Gargoyle? Then there's a half Fiend variety. Well. Protection from evil, and move on up. Hold person. Oh, and I succeed the will save. Okay. Go ahead and charge in.
Aim carefully.
Yep. Then let's go. Alright, a little bit of damage.
Make every
Finish the
strike
cleric off. Nice.
I'll
Alright.
cut you wide open.
I'm sure you will.
Forward. Focus on the goal.
Alright. Alright, that's a cleric gargoyle. Sela! Good work. Sela stomps her armored boot on the gargoyle's wing, and with all her might pierces the monster with her sword. Turning around, she yells to the soldiers, "Shit your pants over there? Come on, don't chicken out on us now. This is how we deal with them. Hold your positions. Steel yourselves. Are you crusaders or cowards? The commander's here. We can fight. Let's stand up to these beasts. For the commander, for Queen, for Mendev." I'm fine, but our soldiers are panicking. Going down easily, not even putting up a fight. The veterans from Canabras are holding up all right, but the ones the Queen sent are greenhorns. A sorry sight. Let's go, Sela. We'll teach these monsters a lesson. Yes, Commander, they'll be sorry they ever came here. Alright. Indeed. So yeah, most of the ones that are fighting are the veterans who survived Canabras. The ones who are falling by the wayside, they're all the fresh recruits the Queen brought us. Huh.
They will break against our resolve.
Don't tuck your tails and run. Fend these beasts, chop off their wings. Well, let's get to it. Sela, move up. And old Brig's having fun. Alright, nope. Can't quite reach him. Yeah. Alright. Unfortunately, I'm a bit slow, so I'm gonna have to... because I'm lame as an orc. Part of my oracle curse is I'm lame. So, it takes me a bit to get there. Let's see. Gargoyle Hunter... Fiendish Gargoyle Hunter. Yeah.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Go with that one. Then for me... get my first move. Then... fuck off! The lot of ya. Sela. Go ahead, smite.
Into the fray.
Yep. Alright. Old Brig's having that.
Solid plan.
Yep.
Attack.
Oh, Gargoyle Cleric. Alright. You can start moving in on the Cleric. Yeah, no straight
Spirits demand your blood.
Alright. Alright, he's stuck on hold person. Land. Get that extra attack.
You won't survive me.
Yep. Alright. Keep moving up. Fall. Make... okay, no, they're pretty good there. In which case, yeah, just pop them. There we go. Nice.
The light. Take you.
Yep.
Time's not waiting.
I'll be damned. We don't have enough Oglins running over the land. Now we got them pouring out of the skies as well. To arms!
As it should be.
Alright. Alright. Oop. Irabeth. Breathing heavily, Irabeth leans on her sword. Blood is trickling down her battered armor. Clenching her teeth, she looks up hatefully at the monster before her. It bares its teeth in a mocking grin. I won't give up. In the name of Iomede, I won't give up! Hang on, Irabeth! We're here! Hold on, we're coming! Oh, no you don't. Surging forward, the demon knocks Irabeth off her feet with a sharp blow to her face, then leans over her limp body and sniffs. Young, healthy, strong. This one will be tasty. What a fine ghoul she will make. Fight. The monster's fiery eyes consider the people around him, and finally fall upon you. For a moment you feel a strange connection to the demon, as if there's no one here but the two of you. Bafflement, almost fear, crosses the monster's face, but then its grin grows even wider. Oh, there. That's the one she was talking about. So you are supposed to be my equal. You're just the same as your toys. Weak, fragile, tasty. You came here for your death. I don't think so. A fortress. A fortress on the mountain, where mortals once prayed to their little gods. The Lost Chapel. It is my nest now. Come see what happens to your soldiers when I play with them. Maybe you'll become one of my toys, too. They captured Erebeth.
Commander, convene an urgent council.
Anivia shoots an arrow as the monster as it flies away, and they both vanish into the black at night. She looks at you, terror and resolution warring in her eyes. Before you can answer, she runs off to the camp headquarters. A headband of unknown helmet. Alright. We managed to...
In due time.
Looks like we managed to fight them off. Alright. Camp's worst for the wear, but...
All according to plan.
Looks like we've held it together, at least. But we need to get there.
I'll go ahead.
Alright. Alright. Everyone together.
As it should be.
Show me what you have. Well, at least take some of this crap off me. Lesser phylactery of positive channeling. If the wearer of this headband has the ability to channel positive energy, it increases the amount of damage the ability does to undead or heals the living by 1d6. Wow, really nice. Some meta magic rods I really gotta equip on me. Alright. Okay. Sweet. Okay. Alright.
I know what to do.
Alright. Orgus Worm. A pale Anivia paces up and down the front of the map. Her face is pinched, her fists clenched, and her voice is unusually sharp. What's this fortress the scum was talking about? Where is it? Nura taps her finger on the map. Here, the Lost Chapel. Our scouts have reported that there was trouble brewing there, but this... What monster took Erebeth? I'm not sure, but judging on your description, it sounds like a Nabasu. They're demons, sort of like bats. They can suck the life out of people and turn them into ghouls. Our scouts reported that ghouls were wandering around the chapel. Now we know where they came from. One more thing. The name V gave, Cabriri? That's a demon lord, the patron of ghouls. They say that he was the first mortal to eat the flesh of his own kin. After his atrocity, he died in agony and was reborn in the abyss, becoming a first ghoul. We can only hope it means that Cabriri is the patron of the demon who came to us, but that might mean there is another demon lord that joined the Demon Alliance and is sending his troops here. Who did the monsters end up carrying off? Erebeth and 24 soldiers, both recruits and veterans. Half our squad was taken too. We're all that's left. One of your companions, a tiefling. Woljif, I think. I last saw him running from the camp, but there were no monsters chasing him. I don't want to badmouth anyone, but I think he disappeared of his own free will. I'm very sorry. Yeah. It's Woljif. We know very well that he was going to run off at some point. It's hardly a new thing. Yeah. I see. We'll depart immediately for the chapel and save whoever we can. The demons won't feast for long. This piece is too tough for them. Let's not keep our friends waiting, or our enemies. Uphill again, though through the mud, no road. Well, I do hope these demons will be entertaining enough to make up for the inconvenience. Is everyone ready? Commander, we don't have much time. While we stand around here, our friends are being eaten alive. I'll run on ahead now to scout out the area. Don't sit around here. Come after me quickly. We'll meet at the foot of the mountain. Indeed. And... okay.
I am prepared.
Because...
That is not far.
and I think this is as good a place as any. We're going to head there. And this will be as good a place as any to end today's stream. We'll be starting up the Lost Chapel. People of ours have been kidnapped, and we'll be looking to get them back. Yeah, you're immediately moved. There's no time to waste. You're saving your people. A good dramatic point where your camp gets raided, you're pretty frantic, and they kind of the game kind of throws you. I think it's the people who you have the highest relationship values with is how it chooses who helps you during the night attack. Yep. Rescue the prisoners. Yep. Alright, make sure our formation's good. Yeah. Actually, the only thing I would change on the formation, I'm going to swap Ulbrig and Lan. Ulbrig up to the front. Yeah. Alright. I like that. So, yep, we're going to call it here. And I want to thank you all for joining me. I have been the Ephemeral One, and this has been more of Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. The road to Dresden is long. It's not an easy road, but it'll be worth it. So, thank you all for joining me, and I'll see you next time on this. Oh yeah, it's going to be this. There's no chance it's anything else for the moment. Anyway, folks, thank you all, and I'll see you later. Bye for now, folks. Bye for now.